Impatience on the brink of death requires
How the fuck? If you throw one more damn kunai at me.
Battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Friendly reminder.
See how big it is compared to me. Hold on a second. Let me show you. Hold on a sec. Look how big this thing is. Hold on a sec.
Here you. Oh my god.
So, welcome in, my wonderful
Gaha.
cryptids. Hopefully everyone is doing fantastically well.
Jump scared by Ruby.
Yeah, I have Ruby with me today. Because today we are actually doing something a little bit more different than the usual Sunday streams that I usually do. Today we're actually going to be playing the murder... Well, I don't know what you call it playing. It's more like reading, really. It's more of a visual novel than... I know that has mini games in it, but I mean, like, they're very simplistic compared to the visual novel. You know. Anyways, wait. Ready, Pachi? You couldn't even give me, like, a second. Anyways.
So question.
Okay, what's the question?
Pachi, you coulda waited. LOL.
Yeah, not everyone here is... Not everyone here
Has
is
anyone
wanting to
took
see
Dr.
tits.
Eggman yet?
We haven't even started this thing
It's
yet.
mommy day.
This is the first ever time of this. Like, I barely have touched this at all. Also, yes, I know it's Mother's Day, but that doesn't mean that you have to make me have my tits out.
I see.
Don't worry, I'll choose a time when they make themselves know. Yeah, so... It's going to be kind of more of a visual novel today, so I do have a couple of people who will be taking part.
I have already pre-claimed a character BTW.
Yeah, there are some characters that have already been taken, and if I was to say, oh, you can't take that, then it's going to lead to a bloodbath.
Oh yeah. Because I had to leave last night, did Ignis lose the bet?
No, he didn't lose the bet, but...
Why am I getting bonked?
But, however, he stated that he's trying not to be lewd for the entire month. That means he can't watch any animes, because about 80% of animes are lewd.
Me too, Dreamer D.
Also, Ignis, yes, you can claim any
Just
character
a matter
you want,
of if I be able to
but
voice.
all I would say is, you can claim any character
Well, I can
you want.
watch certain anime.
However, the only thing about it is, I've already proclaimed Shadow. I've already taken Shadow for myself. I made that basically clear the day I said I was going to stream this. I said I'm definitely going to be taking Shadow if he shows up.
LOL.
So, you can go for anyone else.
I claimed my bois.
Indeed you did.
I would
Delete.
ask to claim Omega, but I can't stay cause family is over.
Well, that depends, Ignis, if you want to voice a character. If you want to voice a character, you're going to have to be in the stream chat. Because we're going to be hanging out in the BC.
Yes.
But you have to also remember that same rules.
BRB dinner is ready.
You know, you have to remember that same rules apply as it does with the original Discord.
Oh god.
So, primarily it means that you'd have to be respectful over others. So if someone is talking, you don't talk over them. And you wait for the others to speak.
Also VC is more strict than stream chat Ignis.
Yeah,
Got ya.
The thing about it is, the stream chat is my domain, and I take very strict precautions on it. If I feel like you're kind of overstepping a couple of the boundaries, you will get disconnected.
Anywho BRB.
No worries. Now, anyways, before we actually jump into the game itself, there are a couple of things I do need to talk about prior to the game itself, because I feel like this needs to be discussed just for a second. And don't worry, it's not bad. So for anyone who has seen on my Discord, you would know that tonight is my last stream. for you know that I'm gonna be away for about a week. Well, when I say about a week, it'll be about Tuesday is when I'm actually heading off. But as for streams, I'm taking the whole week off. Meaning there'll be no streams tomorrow. There'll be no streams for the entirety of next week. I will return to streaming the day after that. So the week after I come back is when I'll get back to streaming. However, because I'm under like an insanely tough grind as of late because of our projects that need to be done, and some of them are on like a very heavy deadline. I decided that for the week that I come back, all my streams are going to be art based. So basically, from Monday to Sunday is going to be primarily nothing but art streams, just so I can kind of get some stuff out of the way. If I manage to get everything done by Sunday or before Sunday, then that'll be fine. If not, I do have a contingency plan for Sunday when I get back, because that will also be the stream that my next D&D session is supposed to be taking part on. And the contingency plan for that is that from the time I get up on Sunday, I'll primarily stream myself doing art. And then when it comes up to the point where I have to do D&D, I will end stream there for the art, and then I'll restart it with the D&D with their playlist and everything. So then that way, if anyone is like obviously interested in art but not in D&D, then you know they're more than willing to kind of pop in and out if they want to. But yeah, so as a heads up, I'm not going to be streaming all next week. Starting from tomorrow up till next Sunday, I won't be live. Now, I know there's a bunch of other people out there who are, you know, that you could watch while I'm away. And hopefully when I get back to streaming, we'll have like kind of a chilled out kind of week. Because it's gonna take me probably a week to unwind with the stress that I'll be under. But apart from that, I think we should be okay along with the schedule. And the reason why I'm actually, the reason why there's going to be a whole week of art streams is because primarily I have a shit ton of emotes that I need to finish up on, and I need to get them done by next month. So, yeah, there's a bit of a grind there, and I'm going to probably push a lot of that out very quickly. But again, as I stated on the Discord, it does state, like, obviously, it does state that you're not going to be seeing the art that I'm working on screen. In fact, you'll just be seeing either, like, the Lo-Fi Spirit City, or you'll be seeing, you'll either be seeing, like, the Lo-Fi Spirit City or the Placid Duck Simulator. While I work away on, the art project that I'm working on. Because at least in that way I can actually get them over and done with. I won't have to worry about them, and then I can just be able to push them out when they're ready. But I think I yapped for fucking long enough. I think it's only fair that we give someone else a chance to speak. Isn't that right, Ruby? So yeah. It's gonna
Hello,
be
everybody. Oh.
I should I should have made a little animation for you where you just say hi everybody, you just like bounce out of the screen. You know, something more like a hi everybody.
Yeah. uh, one thing to note today is Memoria is currently away to do some business now, and I am here. So yeah, I mean, I did hear that Twitch was doing uh, a summer game today, so I came over here and yeah, while I was also looking around, but uh, was I supposed to be here already?
I would imagine so. I'm sure all the checklists have been passed through. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. Apparently,
Didn't
someone
you?
someone
Didn't?
must have liked you in the security department.
Which chat do I
Um,
join?
I I didn't pay attention to my surroundings. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. My,
Um,
my security is very loose, anyways.
mm,
So yeah, so we are going to have a couple of people
Rich will have to
join.
drag you in, so just any VC.
Yeah, so I think currently at the
Hey.
moment we'll have the likes of Ignis joining. We'll have Dreamer joining a little later. I think Sheik said she'll be joining, but she'll be a little late. So yeah.
When I can, yet.
mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, know a bit stuff about this game, but I won't say anything.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I played a little bit of this, but not to a certain extent. Like I'm not completely. All I can basically say is I've only played like 20 minutes of this with a previous person, and I never touched it again.
I mean, it's also mostly for me blind, so yeah, because I
Yeah,
I
time
didn't
Hey
zone.
got the
Meekin.
time
So
to play this for myself. So also,
hey,
hi
so
Megan.
you know it's gonna be a learning
So
experience
at
for both
Meekin
of us.
RYTH.
Well, it's not
Thank you,
a
Creamy, for
few
the
things
follow.
I know,
Also,
but not too
hey, we
much.
finally reached
So
50.
you will
Oh,
be
50 plus
fine,
follow.
I guess.
Right. So I'll go and get the game up and running there in just a moment, but for now we'll just get anyone who is
I
going to
find
be,
it funny
you
Mekin
know,
does that at the very
doing
moment I grabbed my 2DS.
you know, we're going to be. I'll boot up the game and have everyone who's going to be voicing characters in here.
Also, do keep in mind which stream it's here in Discord, so
Oh yeah, don't
that
worry. I'll 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 be sharing it to Discord like once I actually get the game up and running.
yeah, but I do hope while Ignis is also here in the VC that you know, connection don't get lost on his side.
Well, if it does, we just continue on regardless, because
Yeah,
like
then I tried.
I don't want to be kind of keeping people for too long on this.
Yeah, I try my best to like you know, be a little bit of the
I'm watching on
replacement for
mobile so
those
I can
people
hear.
that didn't have uh, come into the VC yet. So Ignis, but what do you actually
Just
then,
remember to lower or
you
mute in
know,
case of feedback.
enter with in Discord since
Well, technically that could be the case. It's like you know, I will explain when he hopped in.
If you want a voice though, You gotta be in VC.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's
should probably.
that's the thing, Ignis. If you want to be in VC, then you're going to have to mute the stream
Yes, yes, you
because
have.
it will cause a feedback and that'll disrupt everything. So
Mm,
again, if you
I
want
mean,
if you want to watch the stream, then you can't be in the VC to do voice
I
work.
do that all the time.
to be
But-
fair, I have not the stream volume off because of the feedback. I mean, I turned the volume down, but the
It's
echo
basically an either or situation.
basically like the delay be like, hey, I hear myself, and maybe like, oh,
Yeah, because I think how it is basically, if you're watching Twitch on mobile, but you use Discord through mobile as well, you can only choose one or the other. Meaning,
yeah,
if you're watching Twitch on mobile, you're going to get disconnected from Discord, and if you obviously if you watch or if you're in Discord, then you won't be able to watch stream.
yeah. That's why it's also more advantage that you be on PC so that you can be like like myself in both the Discord and
I can
watching
do
the
both,
stream.
but I choose not to
Also,
talk when I'm in VC.
I think the Ignis wouldn't miss too much since you will be streaming the game also live on Discord. So yeah.
Yeah, actually, speaking of which, let me just get that up and running.
Hey, to be fair, Ignis can watch it in lifetime, like
Yeah,
without
But-
delay.
that's true.
Are you a cryptid or
Also,
an entity
just
that is
remember,
looking for a
Ignis,
new place to call home?
When in the VC,
Well,
I do
look no
have
further
specific
than
rules.
the echoes of the unknown.
So
You will
as
be
long as you're
welcomed with
aware
open
and
arms
you
by
adhere
fellow
to
cryptids
them,
and where you can relax
you
and
will be
feel
allowed
safe.
in here, but if
You
I
can
feel
find the
like that you're
Discord server
overstepping
at
your boundaries a little bit on my VC, you will be disconnected.
https://7eek5va.4e.
Whoever
I-
then.
I have done it once, and I will do it again.
Yeah.
So
The art is so gorgeous.
It really is.
K.
Like, these they did well on that. So,
Mm-hmm.
anyway,
It's a similar case to the Shantae
Also, look
streams.
at my voice.
so yes, I'm going to drag you in now, Ignis. Just remember, I have specific rules, and if you don't know those rules, just go to the server rules. You'll see them for VC.
Yeah. Read through, please.
Because I've had people before who said they read the rules and they never did. So just make sure that you double check them just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I don't really have a lot of patience when it comes to people overstepping their boundaries in my domain. So they will get disconnected if they, if I feel like that they're trying to quote unquote hijack.
Is it normal that the start screen is silent?
Yeah, well, technically it is silent for me because I turned the music off.
Ah, okay.
But I'll tweak the music there in a minute.
I mean, Ignis, your VC chat entry music is too loud.
Yeah, that was actually insanely loud. Even I had to lower it down a little bit.
I can't hear anyone speaking right now. Oh, I know what's.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
probably like turn it up.
Yeah, I
something?
did not know that was
Yeah.
active. I'm sorry.
But yeah, so anyways, let me just reduce you down a little bit. So then we can actually see more of the game than what's on the screen. So yeah, I did tweak the audio a little bit. So you can hear like it is obviously there. By the way,
Oh,
by the way, you remember how he said that the game is loud?
Yeah,
It's
I
kinda
do
why I
remember
keep my
that
sound
you
for joining
Yeah.
to things
wrote
like the
to
yippee
me.
and
Yeah,
hey
so
bitch.
so watch
And
this, right?
I already heard it when you turned the
Yeah.
slider a little bit up and
Yeah, like with this one, I had the music volume turned way down, right? Just watch what happens here if I just move it just a smidge. So that's just like maybe 5%.
Oh wow.
I think
Yeah,
that's
it is
okay
loud.
now.
Yeah, like that's as quiet as I can make the music, and that's already loud enough as it is. Now to save your ears, I'm not gonna put up the full blast
Yeah,
because
for
that
the
shit is
sake
because
of the stream and our ears.
yeah. So primarily just for everyone's sanity, I'm not going to put the volume of the music up at full blast, just so that
Mhm.
people can actually still hear at the end of this game. But yeah, so we can kind of see there's some characters already who are going to show in. So we have some members of Team Chaotix, which is
I claim them.
Vector and Espeon. We have Blaze the
Ezreal.
Cat, or Espio, sorry.
No, boys. That's why I'm also here.
Then we have Blaze the Cat, we have Knuckles, Shadow, and Rouge.
I can
As
see
well
my
as the-
girl behind Lyra.
Especially the magnificent trio in the front. Also, is it just me, or does the train above them look a bit like a boot?
Yeah, and also, yes, streamer. Yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I did point out that Blaze was under Vector, so... Anyways, let's jump in, shall we?
Let's start.
Oh, God, I forgot about this guy. No, I forget his actual name, but apparently the creature that he's supposed to be resembling is a... Quacka?
Quokka.
Yeah, Quacka.
I think I know his canon name. It was Barry, I think.
Oh, that's that's cool.
Yeah.
So, I think until
Quacka?
Yeah, I think that's how they're pronounced as, is Quacka. Basically, they're, mammals or marsupials who are known to actually smile a lot because they have no known predators. Like, there's no predators that hunt them, and they actually aren't really shy with people.
That's
in-
why.
In fact, they're actually well known for actually coming up to they're actually well known for coming up to humans and are actually happy to have pictures taken with people because they actually don't fear them.
That's actually a smart design choice from the team.
Like, actually, if you've ever seen an actual Quecca before, I have to show you this.
No.
So for anyone who wants to know what a Quecca looks like,
You should probably also send the text of it. Like
They are adorable.
How do you write the name? Because
Actually,
when some
the-
wants to Google.
actually the funny thing about it is Streamer actually spelled it correctly.
Ah, okay.
That's actually how you do spell their
Okay.
name. But yeah, let me share the camera here for a second because when you see these, you're going to be like, "Oh, these are actually adorable." Where did I put it?
Hee hee hee. Reason I know is BC of a game I play.
There we go. So these are Queccas. Like literally. Like if
Oh
you
my god.
if you look at
that's
if you
so
look at these
adorable.
yeah, if you look at these little critters, the fact that they look like this on a regular basis,
Aww.
they always have a permanent smile on their face because they have no natural predators. There's nothing in the world that hunts these things.
Yeah.
They
They're the
just
happiest creature. They're probably
Back.
the happiest creatures
Hey,
on
Batsy.
this
Daksha for my
world.
TARDIS.
But yeah, so basically, they have the most adorable looking smile, and yeah, they are known primarily. Give me a second. Yeah. They have no problem, like, being around, like, humans.
Mom surprised us. Mother's Day dinner was filet mignon.
Wait. Stream, can you please?
They aren't, you know, they are known for this. So, let me just get you,
Ah,
let me get you another, image.
please do.
And the funny thing about it is, they're so fucking tiny. If you think that they're large things, they're not. They're absolutely tiny.
I already thought there would be like little tiny creatures, considering how
Yeah,
well they look like.
so that's their full size.
No.
Yeah, they are tiny
that-
little things. Not to mention, they also hop
Okay.
like they also hop like kangaroos.
Ah. Uh. But it's adorable.
Yeah, so primarily
yeah,
they
yeah.
actually,
When I get home,
you know,
you guys will probably hear exhaustion in my voice.
yeah, we can imagine. I mean, you have been out all day. But yeah, quokkas are basically known for not having any natural predators. Nothing hunts them, and all they ever eat as their diet are leaves and berries.
Also, Dreamer is understandable. Also, it probably what will help a little bit in voicing plays. I don't know.
And running on 7 hours of sleep.
I mean, 7 hours is decent. I mean, that's usually about average for an adult person.
I should probably read that my Twitch site, considering you answered the question and then but then the message popped up for me, so
Yeah, so I think what I'll do is, for anyone who hasn't taken any... Oh, actually, there is one person I need to actually message first before I say anything.
and also one check. Ignis, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I just had my
Okay.
mic muted.
Like I said, I
That's
can't
fine.
voice
Okay.
Omega cause family is over.
Just one.
No, it's
want
Patchy.
to check that you're not falling asleep or something.
No, I'm good. I
Oh,
just had the
God.
mic muted because you guys were talking. That's all.
But yeah, so
Um,
I know Dreamer has chosen one character. I think she has chosen her character as well, but I don't know who it is that she chose. So I had to send her a quick
And-
message to find out like who was it that she wanted.
There's also no
Spoke.
guarantee Omega is in the game.
But in the meantime,
yeah.
I can voice just the other characters who aren't claimed unless someone wants to claim them.
I have already my 2 boys.
Very well.
What other characters are left?
There's a whole plethora of them. I mean, like, think about it.
Uh.
You have the classic, I would say the classic duo, but basically you have the classic set.
Also, I have a habit of when doing voices for characters on mine or my friends' streams, I sometimes add extra comical dialogue to make my friends in call lose it laughing.
Yeah,
Lecter
I
was the
know,
take
Dreamer.
one.
I know.
Sorry.
No
Yeah.
worries.
So we have this little character of the Quecca, and then we have like obviously Sonic, Tails, Amy, Rouge, Vector, SBO, Knuckles is one there for sure, unless I mentioned Knuckles. Then I think there's another couple of characters in the game as well. I don't entirely know who else is in here, because remember I said I've only played about 20 minutes of this. So, after 20 minutes, there's like, it's blind for me.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so, we'll play through this and see, like, how far we can get through it. I think they said that this game is about 2, maybe 3 hours long. And this is the reason why I started a little earlier.
Hmm?
If Eggman's in the game, I think I'll take him too.
There's no guarantee.
Yeah, we don't know who else is in here.
But
Well,
if,
we'll see.
if that's the case, yeah, you can have him.
So, without further ado, if anyone has no objections, we shall begin. Phew. Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good on my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot my name tag. Isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Oh, that's right, I forget that
Also-
we play as this guy.
Yeah, also fun fact, if you try to either enter already name of known characters like Sonic and so
LOL.
on, the character will say something with
Oh, yeah,
like this. And also if you try to give something like how was it like a bad
Profanity?
word.
Oh yeah, profanity.
Yeah, he will also say like, nah, I shouldn't do that, otherwise I wouldn't show my face outside anymore.
Yeah,
Something like this.
I like the fact that you write in Shadow. It's like the Shadow. Wouldn't that be cool? But no, I'll just sign my name here,
Yeah.
Sonic.
No.
Oh my
Like-
god.
Like the Sonic.
Oh.
Oh, so
Okay,
he
okay.
just, I actually thought he says like, he says different
No.
dialogue.
You probably hold a little bit the caps lock button. Are you sure about this?
What about Donut Lord?
No. We
No.
are nice to this guy. We are nice to this guy because
For
he's
example,
cute.
when Von Karma in Phoenix Wright says my
Let's see.
granddaughter has a dog named Phoenix, I would add he's a wiener dog. I wanted to name him Oscar cuz I love hot dogs. My granddaughter refused. I bet you probably
So
put
yeah, I'm
ketchup
just
on your
gonna-
hot dogs,
I'm
right?
just gonna call it after me.
That's why you
I
are not
mean,
from
we are
Chicago
pla-
nor
you
have
know.
any solid evidence.
We're just playing this.
When voicing him,
Yeah.
Mortal? Did I spell that right? Who the fuck is he talking to?
Probably to himself.
Hope passengers can read my scribble.
Donut Lord got their holes eaten out. Yoo-woo.
Ooh, that's
Please.
damn, that's fancy. Dining car.
Ayo.
Fortune to get there.
Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this the first day on the job jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, mortal. Shake it off. Ow! Jesus! Fucking-
And I
You-
think
that's-
these sound I think these sound effects are also a little bit too loud. You should probably also
Ooh,
like,
fucking.
That was enough to startle me. Holy.
Ow Jesus.
Yeah, I am learning the shit down on that fucking. I was expecting him to say shit. I was expecting when he said shake it off, that's fine. I was not expecting the fucker to bitch slap the fucking life out of him. Jesus. Was that a was that a slap? I don't
in and we got to laugh.
know, was that a slap or was that a punch?
Probably a really loud slap.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have
Huh.
the conductor. So, does anyone want to take the
Oh.
conductor, or
I'll take 'em.
go ahead?
Immortal, did I, just see you hitting yourself?
Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, quite alright myself. Though feeling a little bittersweet.
Is everything alright?
Well, truth be told, not really. At last, today's my last day as a conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir.
Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to
He's a dog and he's 32.
Dragonia.
Pangonia
Is it
Lock.
32 human or dog years?
I don't know. It could
Sorry,
be.
but-
It could be one of the two.
Yeah, also, sorry for jumping in or helping Ignis with pronunciation.
That's
That caught
fine.
me off guard for a second.
No, because to be honest, when I first saw that as well, not even I knew what it was. A friend of mine had to
32
tell
years
me
of
what
being
it
a
was.
conductor. Not that he is 32.
I mean,
Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use that hotel.
I can see why his wife's excited.
okay, calm down.
Okay, that caught me off guard for a second.
By the way, this is like why I went having the Quokka as myself, because number one, it's named after me. Number two, it's got this fucking quirky personality just like me too.
Yeah, makes sense.
And you can imagine that if it's in brackets, it's
Ouch.
more like it's more like just his inner monologue saying, "Yeah, I can see why your wife's excited."
I mean, also,
Oh no, go ahead. Before
Enough
we-
of my quibbles. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, what were you saying, Ruby?
I mean, this game came literally at the April Fool's Day out, so it can be probably a bit quirky.
Yeah,
Because,
I mean, to be honest, it did release on April Fool's Day. Because Sega
Yeah,
thought it'd be a
also-
funny joke.
yeah, but people actually really liked it, so yeah. Also, Ignis will continue.
Enough. Oh, give me a sec. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the diner car. Here's the menu for today.
Then you add it to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I received. You should look over the menu carefully. Of course.
Shitty dogs.
Chili
I'm sorry, did I
dogs,
see ramen?
yeah. Chili dogs, ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. Good lord.
Umph.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though, I'm sure a little quiz is in order.
I knew as soon as I saw the ramen.
Which
Ignis
one of
would
these
react.
do we
LOL.
serve in the dining car?
Chicken cordon bleu.
Ding 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 ding, glad you can read. The menu. Oh, I messed up. Ding ding ding. Glad you can read the menu, okay?
And don't worry, Ignis, I will probably also mess up in reading sometimes. Okay.
A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it.
I don't know if that's a good thing because wouldn't that make things go off the rails?
I did not think of it that way.
Also, train pun.
That's a point.
We've had we've had a lot of ventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave.
I mean, it's easy to leave either if you're bound to rails. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful.
Silently stares at past times of that being said and it not being so.
I just love the fact that I say that with, like, as if it's more sarcasm in it. Like, after 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful.
The train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
I remember that from the interview. What's the event today?
A murder mystery party. Oh, let me read that before you do that. A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to the end of 10 years as a conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
I'll make you proud, sir.
Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard!
Train. Hey.
So,
She'd be the first to show up.
it does seem that it is Amy that we get to see first.
Hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
by the way, Ruby, who are your
Hey Amy.
boys again? 'Cause I don't know if Tails was...
Takes.
oh, that's right. There we go.
Mhm.
Well, wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech. Yeah, I can't do a perfect Tails voice. I know how he's supposed to sound, but I can't make my voice sound like him.
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. I hope it did well. Let me probably just for a moment.
While I'm
until
not there,
someone else
BTW,
wants to take
someone
her,
else
I
can
will
temporarily take the
probably
role of
voice
Blaze.
her a little bit. What did you all expect? You know I always go out for my birthday party.
Yeah, basically that's the whole reason about this whole thing. It's Amy's birthday, so that's the reason why she's dolled up the way she is.
I think I can do that for you, Dreamer. There is no problem.
You know, I fucking...
Well,
let's see. I think what I could do for you if you want is I'll do Rouge, because I think Rouge and Amy actually have a very interesting conversation with each other.
yeah.
This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though.
Hey, this is your time to
Oh,
shine
hey,
again.
There you go.
Calm down there, Rose. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
Classic Rouge.
Never changes.
It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen?
LOL.
What cast of characters am I stuck with?
Get a hold of yourself, Immortal. You're sweating through your uniform. Oh
Hey.
my god.
Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs? Of course, sir. Are you a pirate?
Nah.
Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought.
Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food.
It's the man of the hour.
Sorry about that, birthday girl.
I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Immortal, won't you? Just click on whoever you like to talk with, and we'll collect their tickets.
Okay, got it.
Yay.
So, I think what we'll do is we'll start from left and work our way over to the right. So, first will be Knuckles.
Oh,
Take this
crap.
round.
Oh, lovely. Enos has to speak to himself for a second.
Oh boy. Okay, give me a minute. Give me 2 seconds. Okay.
I saw
Howdy.
my girl.
Could I please get your
Keatson
ticket?
514 Zoomer.
I think that's a ticket.
Supposed to be a Polar Express reference.
But I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good. Thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Right,
Of
time to move on.
course, because Knuckles says, as we all know, a short fuse.
Could I get your ticket, young one? I mean, oh crap.
No,
Are
it's
you a
fine.
cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place
Right
to call
here, sir.
home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown.
Thank
You
you.
will be welcomed with open
May
arms
I
by
offer you
fellow
any of the
cryptids and where
snacks
you
we
can
have on
relax and
board?
feel safe. You can find the Discord
thank
server
you.
at
When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly
https://discord.gg/785va40.
that can melt any jaded heart. No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Yeah, well, you know, the Quokka ended up making friends with Tails already.
Success.
Absolutely. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal.
Tails the adorable bean.
Day. And then me just being the fucking
Yes.
sarcastic bitch over here.
Yeah, and this is really an adorable bean.
I mean, he's dressed to look like Sherlock Holmes. You can't blame him.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
LMAO.
Ticket, please.
Thank you kindly. Oh,
Thank you
sorry, that's
kindly.
you. No, I thought that was Sonic.
Kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned. Oh fuck, hang on.
Renowned.
Yeah. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
Huh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much other than my sincerest gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing.
Oh shit.
I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog?
Ignis?
I think Ignis drops his mic or something.
Either that or something in the background happened.
Yeah, I can continue on. I promise you an excellent stay on your train, Sonic. Or on our train.
I'm sorry about that. I got a phone
Oh.
call. I gotta take care of something really fast.
No worries, I'll continue.
Alright.
Shouldn't take too long.
Wouldn't doubt either of those TBH.
Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do, thanks. Could we please see your ticket?
Oh.
And did you actually say, of course, or?
Of course.
Oh. No,
The ad break is starting.
It came in a bit broken.
Stretch
for a
your
second.
legs, get a snack,
Ah,
and grab some water.
Excellent.
You will be joining
Thank
back in
you,
0.5.
and I hope
We
you
will
enjoy
see
your
you
stay
then.
with us.
Consider subscribing to remove ads
Absolutely.
entirely so you don't
I
miss
appreciate-
anything.
There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease.
you consider me common?
The ad break is
I forgot
finishing
that
now.
SBO can read thoughts.
Cerebral love.
Mm,
Well,
I
in
think
this,
I
I think in
I
this
think
kind of idea that he reads
Alright,
thoughts.
I think he heard the Quokka whisper. That's probably also. I mean,
If that's the case,
ninja,
I was gonna say if that's the case, then he's got very fucking super sensitive hearing.
I mean, to be fair, he's a ninja. He needs to be ready for,
You know,
listening in about
Fair point.
the enemy's conversation.
He's looking right at me.
I study ninjas. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious.
Wow. Ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training.
Hey, Rich. At 5:50, I have a haircut. So when I leave, could someone take over the role?
Yeah, I'll take over. Well, until someone else comes in and takes over the roles.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Can you cling onto walls?
Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that?
I most certainly can.
The conductor looked a bit too smug in that answer.
Also, it's really true because not only in Sonic Heroes but also in Sonic Generations, there is seen that he is able to do that. So yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I love to show you my ticket.
He lost the ticket, didn't he?
What I'm about to say.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir?
He lost the ticket.
I seem to have
Vector,
misplaced
my god.
ticket.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear.
I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up.
You know, that's actually interesting how that works out. If you came up to a conductor and he asked for your ticket and you said you didn't have it, you'd be fucked off that train so quick that you wouldn't even know where you land.
Yeah.
In this one, it's just like, don't worry, we'll look around and see if we can find it for you. It's like, where's this policy when we need it?
Oh, that would be amazing. Thanks a million.
Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helps.
Fucking hell.
Of course.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
That's concerning.
Hammer of death.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's concerning. If she thinks that a murder mystery is right up her alley, I'm concerned. Oh, jeez.
I think, yeah, yeah,
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
you see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun.
Before we move along for you, miss.
Oh, have fun, thank you. Where do I use this?
Good lord.
BRB. Testing a
That
repo
unlocks
mod
any
pack with
door in the
Ellis.
train. Happy birthday.
The birthday girl gets
Have
birthday
fun,
cake.
Fichi.
That's practically tradition.
Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you.
I'm extremely worried.
Here.
Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? No, sorry, but I have a classic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That's there. Brr, so cold.
Immortal, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, no, I'm good.
May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see.
A princess such as myself must always be punctual.
That's right, I forgot Blaze sees herself as a princess.
Blaze the ever
She's
elegant.
a princess?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
a
she-
princess from another dimension.
Yeah,
Ew.
but princess? Did she just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually.
Yeah, there's the answer for you. A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday. Then I hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
The
Interesting.
soul dimension are beloved.
Oh, oh.
I genuinely
Oh,
love
you
it,
don't say.
BTW.
Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? Hey, Mekan.
What are
I've told you to
doing?
slay the princess, not lay the princess.
What the? Hi,
Oh,
Megan. Moving on.
And there.
What are you doing? Please get up.
Why can I not win with
Bonk
this
at
group?
Mekanar YTH.
Hey, at least you have this as a buddy now.
Fuck you, Dreamer.
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it
No
for you.
thanks lol.
Come back if you need anything else. You hear?
No, I'm deaf.
Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
God damn it! Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Hmm. Oh, was this yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. I may not actually be the best at judging character.
Yeah, don't say.
But I think as far as I'm
Sorry, is that
aware...
fucking Shadow?
Yeah, that's Shadow.
Shadow's taken.
Yeah, switch already.
Here we go. Mmm, yummy. Don't mind if I do.
Immortal, those are for our guest, you know. Train, be sure Train, be sure Immortal only gets one of those if they ask.
Did the arm just kinda nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole place.
Lord.
Good try, young buck.
Clever.
The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Drat. Those snacks look really tasty too. On top of that, I do believe I have everything. Oh. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Oh, for fuck's sake.
My god. Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful
LOL.
owner.
And let's make sure that no one uses this ticket as a napkin. Right.
Find anything yet?
But we might just have what you need. Immortal, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up?
Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you keep me out and I missed the murder mystery.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Immortal. Peter would have their hands full kicking you out.
God damn it.
Yeah, because he's a big crocodile.
That felt like a big.
You're right. I wouldn't live without a fight.
I should have kind of guessed that Dreamer wanted a bit more elegance. So, yeah, why not?
Elegant enough, Dreamer? Okay, I see.
Hee hee hee.
Wait, who made him both microwave expert and security guard?
You're both alright in my. Thanks again for the assist.
Or I was
let
just
us know
gremlin.
if you need anything else.
You don't know for sure.
everyone, time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
Actually, you know what? I was gonna say Mecca's here. He can take part in this.
Sure. Who do you want me to voice?
Sonic.
You could
Sonic.
voice Sonic or some other of the other characters because
Do I still have my Sonic voice? That's the real question.
I mean, do I have a Sonic voice?
No, it's just used to be. I want to be voice actor, so I had it at some point.
I mean,
that's
we
my
are
cue.
all
Oh, sorry.
also. Sorry.
It's
We are
okay.
also trying our best. I mean, my voice is also not perfectly for SB1 Vector, so.
Yeah, so far SPO, Vector, Shadow, and
Ruby has Shadow. I want to hear.
No, I have
Richard
Shadow.
Claimed
Oh.
I
Oh.
have
claimed.
Vector and SBO.
yeah, and
Okay.
Dreamer when she is able to join us has Blaze, the cast.
Ah. Another brat.
But
Brat knows brat.
but every other character is available, apart from them. Oh wait, Ignis also took Knuckles.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I mean, to be fair,
Knuckleheads.
when Ignis needs to go away for something, as he told us,
Yeah,
this
so
will be the conductor and Knuckles will be done for free.
yeah.
And
So-
Eggman
Stepping
is.
in if need be.
Yeah. If Eggman's in the game too.
Yeah.
Eggman.
We don't know
Alright,
yet,
so-
but let's see.
Oh wait, yeah, we don't
Ignis-
entirely know for sure. But go
Yeah,
ahead, Ignis.
Ignis, go ahead.
And that's my cue to leave. Oh wait, and that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
Ah, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
Absolutely. You can count
Should
on
be
me.
available within an hour now.
To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
Let's do it.
And train.
Thumbs up.
Assist Immortal if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor on his train.
Excellent. I'll be off.
Ignis.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about the mucking up. Oh, wait, I got it. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is a state of the art and has the system for dealing with all that. For everything else, please talk to Immortal here if you need anything.
Sounds good. There you go.
Oh fuck. Okay. Absolutely.
That sounds good.
That was good.
Will do. Goodbye now.
Not warmed up enough.
I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
Lore card? That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions.
Now, on to the nitty gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required. It is my birthday.
I am
Oh,
waiting
God
for
damn
Sonic
it.
to die.
course.
Birthday girl makes the rules.
Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you be stationed in the conductor car.
Oh boy. Naturally, that's where the captain would be.
You read it a little bit wrong, but okay.
It's
It's
supposed to be cool. I know.
Dance, you are the detective. You be here in the dining car.
Indubitably.
Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We find you in the saloon.
Of course you do. So where else do you find a sheriff?
Got it.
Bush, you are a business
Why kill Sonic?
tycoon, and Blaze, you
Go
are
after Tails
a
instead or
titan
Amy.
of industry.
JK.
Both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none.
The fucking look on Blaze's look.
The face.
She's like, really?
Kidding me?
Yeah, she's like,
Are you shitting me?
sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library.
It's concerning why a butcher would be in a library.
Wait a minute. Hold
I
on.
don't,
wait a minute.
I'd understand the poet being in the library, but the butcher?
What is he planning on singing a song
I-
about the butcher?
I think
Sounds
there's
alright.
not so much room in the train, so yeah, they had to like sort this out. Hear that, Espio? We get train all together. And do what? Read?
Can Vector even read?
Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
I think that answered your question.
Yeah, I did.
I mean, I'm sure that Vector is able to read.
I know, I'm sure he's able to
What
read,
the
but I don't think he's intellectually intellectually intelligent as Espio.
But don't underestimate Vector about this.
Oh, I know.
Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge.
Hmm.
I didn't hear the from
Well-
you, Rich.
Well, basically, it'd be more like a
Okay.
or
Last but not least, me. The
LOL.
journalist
I get on the thing to
reporter.
take us to the
Happy
parking lot and I
moseying
accidentally got a
around
row
with
to myself.
everyone.
Basically, Amy is gonna be everywhere.
yeah.
But mostly where Sonic is.
Did you get all that?
I don't know if I just said no.
That'd be interesting.
No, basically, I did that once before, and they just cycled through the whole thing all over again.
Oh God.
Ah, I was listening in. Oh, that's okay.
More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh god, yeah.
Is that the map?
Yeah, that's the
I
map.
have a map for each of you.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient.
The rules of the game are as follows. There's a murderer among you all.
Among Us.
Now I know damn well that wasn't an Among Us joke.
The murderer can kill a single participant, however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count.
Ah.
Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused. So inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. Something else. Wait, what?
This is basically like
at-
Clue.
I set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited.
Everyone, to your stations! Ah, this is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
How thrilling. I have goosebumps.
Same. Isn't it awesome?
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can be the murderer.
What?
Yeah.
So we stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place.
In other words, she made it so that the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer because she's the birthday girl. So she changed the rules for herself.
I'm sorry, hold
Yeah.
on. What?
And also, a detective is always the one who finds out everything. So, yeah.
Yeah, can you imagine the detective being the murderer?
Yes, I can imagine that.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, and also a pain trying to solve.
Seen enough Sherlock
Exactly.
Holmes stuff to know that much.
You know who Sherlock Holmes is? I'm surprised.
This way, there's always a neutral party. It makes sense to me. Seems as though
Are you a cryptid or an
Amy's
entity that
more
is looking
excited
for a
about
new place
deciphering
to
the
call
mystery
home?
anyways.
Well, look no further than the echoes of the
What do you
unknown.
think everyone's
You will be
doing?
welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can
Oh,
relax and
probably
feel safe.
inspecting their stations
You can
and
find the
talking
Discord server
amongst
at
one another.
https://discord.gg/785v8off4e.
Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring the characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
No, the lockouts are confidential.
I'm taking a
no
quick
one knows
break.
but the
I will
person
return to you
who
all very
receives them.
soon.
Wait, who wrote them then?
Okay, so this game is basically Clue the more I think about it.
Yeah, basically that's what this is. It is just Clue. It's just
Just
happening on,
realized that.
on a train. That's all.
Hmm.
My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
My lure is that I'm a noisy person turned journalist. Also,
That's
Button.
canon.
to break
3.
out of character, that dream I redeemed
Yeah,
something.
I saw. Yeah, so I'm
And
gonna go
yeah.
on a quick break there. So
Alright.
yeah,
I will be back momentarily.
and probably enjoy a lot of Sonic music this day.
Yeah.
Don't
Quick
go
question.
far.
Yeah,
If I leave, should I stay in the chat or should I just?
if you're
Hee hee hee.
if you are planning on coming back, you can mute yourself. But if you don't,
Oh,
Mhm.
if you feel like you're not going to be back in time by the time I finish, you can exit.
no, I'll be back. I just got to get a haircut.
All right.
Since
Alright.
I myself.
So, anyways, I will leave some tunes for you all to listen to. And when I do get back, we will continue on with the rest of the story. So, y'all behave yourselves, and I'll talk to you all when I get back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Live out loud. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So
Oh.
I returned.
Ah, fuck. Stupid delay. I didn't. Uh,
That's
I'm
fine.
so sorry.
Welcome back, Rich.
Nah, I think what Dreamer was supposed to do was to warn you that I do that shit. Because I've caught Dreamer out several times by doing that.
Trust me,
I
Ruby, the more
mean-
you're around, the more you're gonna understand how this thing works.
To be fair, I did not Discord on open, so I didn't notice.
It happens.
That is fair.
Yeah, and back to reading, and I read again. Oh, no.
An
Oh, sorry.
NGL. I have gotten oddly used to
I think
it.
it was just the fact that we read that part before I went on my break. Otherwise, I would have had Dreamer start spamming my chat saying, "Take a break, take a break, take a break."
Yeah, I mean, I did read it, but I wanted to
Oh.
read again for after break stuff, and yeah, and also save.
Oh, good idea.
What the fuck was Charlie?
It's an old previous save that I had with another group, or with another person I was
Oh.
collabing this on, but we no longer speak anymore.
Oh.
Okay, switching topics to the game. So
Yeah. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty. Huh?
What the fuck?
the train starts moving.
Well, of course. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What is going on? Ah, I'm slipping.
Oh, hold on.
I can't. Ah.
No.
Okay. Hold on before I continue. Unless the game continues on its own. Who here bets that it's Sonic actually speeding up the train?
Could be.
You both awake.
Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone alright? Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay.
T-minus 14 minutes until I am available.
It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds.
We're getting our money worth with this experience, that's for sure.
This actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview.
There was an interview.
We should check on the others. Hold could you get the door? Of course. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Amy? Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. She doesn't have us, does she? Huh?
Let's find another way out. I stop looking for clues.
She forgot her hammer.
I search over here.
That's still really not suspicious.
I know Amy. She's hiding something.
You can say that.
Huh? Oh, she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm going to need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet, then will show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
Is Ignis not here?
Not anymore, I don't think. Because he did say he had a haircut at 10 to...
So it should be like
Yeah.
taking off,
Should
like,
I voice it or should Rich do it?
I mean, if you want to take it, go ahead. Because Ignis isn't
Fuck.
here, so...
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, look at the bright side, at least you get to play as Knuckles.
Ah, shucks. Okay. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Happy to hear it.
Completely forgot that.
Now let's get searching.
She's looking at a fucking spoon.
That's because she's like put off on something, so... Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, it's a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid?
Calling kills a kid is wild.
Shell blocking our exit is currently not budging. Immortal, look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shell got smashed. There's nothing the shell could have fallen into. I'm sure this damage was there before. Train has too much upkeep. Feel like this is important. We should log it. Ah, a wet floor sign. Keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
imagine.
I go fast.
Yeah, I can picture that fucking scene going off like that. But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. Oh, Jesus. I mean, you gotta go...
I'm glad.
gotta go faster, right? Hits the fucking thing. It's like, yeah, you gotta go fast, but now you're going to go a lot faster. We slid into an old
Oh.
gentleman's shopping cart.
Oh fuck.
Well, if the thought that counts, I suppose. What do you think, Tails?
Running fast.
Want me to cook
Running
any of this
faster.
for you? When we get out here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. I've only had microwave lunch this week.
That's depressing.
I'm gonna lie, kinda.
What about that stick behind? Oh, never mind.
What's the
later?
latest?
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Hey, look, it happened. What? Find any clues yet?
we found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out.
Oh,
LOL.
Jesus. You know what? I don't know if that's optimism or is that just being sarcastic.
That is the Lulu.
Dig ourselves out? On a train?
On a driving train, nonetheless. I keep cooking.
I love the fact that they gave her the slight little bag under her eyes as well as saying, I'll keep looking. As if she was defeated.
Mm,
Amy. Goofball.
Yeah, so it's... I just
Yeah,
thought
that's
it
the thing.
might say anything else.
Click on Nevermind real quick. Yeah, just I want you to try.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, fucking knew it.
What's this? What? The tip is broken.
Really?
It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Okay.
What's the name?
Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us.
What? You accused me of on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't going to be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? I'm gonna say attempt to
Microwave the chili
escape.
dog.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Immortal and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet.
Prove it.
Um,
Show me evidence that I attempt to escape or help me search for a way out.
do we have evidence to prove that?
I love Amy.
Hey, Sheik, welcome in.
Hey, Sheik.
Eek.
Uh,
Into the pocket.
Immortal. Let me
She-
step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory.
Hi Ruby Sheik one hug.
Once that has been deduced, we must form our
Here
argument
Wolf
to play
Weens.
back.
UWU Sheik Fweek is a sopio cozy vito who woves to play games with
Alright,
the
let's do it.
Joe Java.
Hmm?
Smiling cat in love the
also,
we went
Sheik,
we on a
you
newswalk
can come
adventure we.
in
And
the
that Pokemon
VC
puns are
if you
positively
want.
amusing. Paw
Also,
prints
Sheik,
when
yeah,
they're
now you're
not
not in my
expelling
pocket.
that Pokemon yunny. You can catch them playing Fauti Night Out just vibing to Wolfie beats.
For real.
Come join the fun and let's have a hwa of a time. Cat face sparkles emote
Actually,
177 thigh squish emote
did only just see the
177 rate
message from
emote
Sheik.
177 bark bark
I'll
twitch.tv
explain-
/ Sheik freak.
The whole thing in a minute. Like once she jumps in.
At Kitsune Dreamer tired and busy lol.
Because, she was
Oh,
just...
did I?
No, she was just asking who hasn't been voiced yet. She doesn't mind taking characters who aren't voiced at the moment, but it'd be better for me to just kind of say it like out loud rather than typing
Hug.
it.
Yeah, that's
So-
good.
Yeah, so it'll save a whole lot better for afterwards.
At Kitsune Dreamer hope you
The
are
group
well
is gonna be
Sheik
tiny
one
again.
hug.
I said the group is gonna get tiny again.
Hey, at least,
Especially with Sheik and Dreamer join.
hey, look at the bright side. At least the group will be the same size as Sheik then.
Damn. hey, don't beat me into my
LOL.
pocket Sheik. I'm giving my pocket Sheik cookies for a reason.
Doing well. Basically home. But give me a few minutes.
Alright, take your time. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? It's kinda obvious.
Or is it? Dun dun
What?
dun.
Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense.
You know what, I just thought of
You have
something.
no argument here. You are grasping.
I just realized that what she said earlier actually was like a two-ended pun.
Wait, what did she say earlier?
She said damage makes sense, right? But if you-
Aw.
But if you slow down what she says with the damage makes sense, you could also say that much makes sense.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Rich.
I thought I escaped the puns. I thought I left the puns in Undertale. Why?
OMG.
Ay, ay, ay. Just drink more
Ooh.
green tea.
Okay, Tails, what now? Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? And now I have to
Train
explain
of
myself.
thoughts while being on a train.
Well, you see, well, when I get thumped, I like to think, what would Sonic do? What would
That's my
Sonic
name. Don't
do?
ever use it.
Sonic's a force to be
Damn it,
reckoned
Meekin.
with. Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses. Like an endless runner game? I play a lot of those on my phone.
Oh god.
Sure.
Hold on,
Whatever works. Just close your
Hold on.
eyes and think.
Wait.
Well,
If Sonic heard this, I think this is what Sonic would actually say, like from afar. Tails, stop playing! I lost many times.
God damn it.
Also, it does not make the fact that any better with endless runner games on phone because there are actually the two endless runner games on the phone that are related to Sonic.
Yeah, a bit too many.
A lot, actually.
Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument. Alright, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow a train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Oh god,
That's
that's
my game. It actually is an endless run. Oh, fuck.
Have fun.
Well, collect the rings.
lucky for me, I only needed 20.
I'm assuming later on it's gonna get harder.
Oh, a lot harder. You can imagine how this will play out. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall onto. You're telling me, on a train, this well kept,
Are
that
you
the
a
damage
cryptid
was
or an
here
entity that
before
is
we
looking for a
arrived?
new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown.
Well,
You will be
I-
welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where
I
you can
believe
relax and
someone
feel
is
safe.
responsible for hitting
You
the
can
shelf.
find the Discord server at
You said
https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
into. What was the shelf hit with then?
Well, simple.
Stick.
What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do
Weeing
this
alert.
kind of damage?
Hey, Trumpet. Welcome in.
Hi, Trumpet.
Hello, trumpet.
Oh, God.
Oh, damn it. Again.
Oh,
Being away.
this time I need 25 of the coins.
Last time you got 30, I think you'll be fine. Oh,
You're good.
yep, 32. You're fine.
There you go.
Hello, temporarily here on break KST 56 Trumpet Peak.
You're right. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own.
Hi, Dream.
Hey, Dreamer.
Hello, dreamer.
Just hearing the hey, bitch.
I hope you enjoyed my performance as Blaze.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow. Fuck.
Wow.
Shit,
Jesus.
my ear. Holy fuck.
Also, I'm gonna move Ignis off screen for a second because technically he's not here.
Ow.
Yeah,
That's
and
fair.
also probably Dream has some eye problems.
2 minutes.
Spookle 6 sad.
Even Sheik and Trumpet got hurt with that. Damn.
We'll fix that RQ.
Yeah.
Alright,
Hello,
Darren,
Sheik.
Take your time.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh, fuck. You okay, Rich? Oh, Rich is gonna be RB then, I think.
How doin'?
Sorry. I had a knock on my door. I had to answer it real
Ah.
quick. So what happened?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Dreamer's gonna fix the mic issue real quick.
Yeah,
Alright.
because I mean, you probably also heard.
There we go. I don't
Yeah,
know what the
there we
fuck
go.
caused it.
Yeah,
That's the
I
gremlin
have
of the
also
chat.
no plan.
Listen, I have no clue what the fuck
Also-
caused it.
Also, did you enjoy my short performances, Blaze?
It was honestly pretty good. Pretty good.
Mhm.
You did pretty good.
I'm not being bad. I
Thanks.
almost felt like Dreamer was gonna say you did pretty good, but now let me stand in and take over.
Discord probably be glitching.
No, it wasn't a Discord thing, Seek.
I think it was a mic thing on.
Mystic Cell
It was
UL.
a
Yeah.
voice mod. Yeah, it was a voice
Yeah.
mod.
Oh.
I had to
Yeah.
unplug my mic, then plug it back in.
Oh.
So I'm very sorry for that, everyone. I don't know why.
Yeah, it sounded like a mic issue considering
The ad break
how
is starting.
crunchy
Yeah.
Stretch your
it
legs.
How,
was.
yeah, how
Yeah.
much it was.
And grab some water.
Yeah,
You will be joining back in 0.5.
I wish
We
I
will
could
see you
explain
then.
what the fuck happened.
Consider subscribing to remove
Yeah,
ads
also-
entirely so you don't miss anything.
Cheek, when you're ready, you can join in here as well. So, but take your time
Yeah,
to be ready.
because
Ready for action.
I think they were doing something like earlier, which is the reason why they said they'll be late.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerevo arrive.
But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle of your Pico Pico hammer.
Uh,
You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle of your hammer snapped right off.
ah,
Poor Amy. Poor Amy.
yes, it's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed.
Yoink Meekin and disappear.
Hey boys,
Avoid.
I
gave
avoid.
the sh- I gave the chef one big
So
whack,
at Reveriath
and the
Void.
hammer whipped off right off.
Damn it, Seek. I was gonna shout out him. Okay, but okay.
You snooze, you lose.
High Void Chic 1
Hey,
done.
I was trying to be as quick as I could.
Gotta go faster.
Not too
I
bad.
just read it out loud.
oh yeah, don't worry. But not too
Also,
fast.
wait, let go of my throat, goddammit.
You know, you don't want to go too fast, otherwise you'll slip on juice again.
Itsuki 8 Blush
Oh
High
my
Chic.
God.
I didn't read out loud, but I probably need to do that again.
Me,
I
you
gave
can't
the
even-
chef one
That
big
hammer
whack
can literally make
and
dents
the
in
hammer
metal
went
Mystic Cell
right
UL.
off.
Yeah.
That you do, Seek. That you do.
Wonder
That
what
chic
they're
freak,
really
excuse
also
me?
Used for.
What is that? I figured it
It-
was
you can
no
probably.
big deal. And tried
At
to
Immortal
hide
Rich, I
it,
said
but
what I said,
suppose
chic,
my
one
embarrassment
cozy.
got the better of me.
You can tell by my pause as well that I was contemplating what the fuck to say.
She does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy.
It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I needed.
Oh god.
That makes more sense.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me piece both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed.
Thanks. Thank you.
She can summon it. Why she need to carry? Mystics, huh?
Well, hold on, excuse me, Trumpet.
Basically, Amy can summon her hammer at will.
At Chic Freak
Yeah.
Kokoda
When the
Sketch
fuck did
darn
this
it
become
Chic.
Mjolnir?
It's always been.
Yeah, it's always been like that.
Yeah, it's always been.
When did I miss this piece of information?
Yeah, Amy has always been
Um,
able to summon her hammer at will.
It was
ain't Thor,
even,
LOL.
even showed in Sonic X.
At
Funny
Reveriathi
scene,
Void
by the
Chic,
way,
one cozy.
where Eggman be like, ha, and Robots be like, ha, you cannot hit us with that hammer anymore because it's like there, and then she literally summons her hammer back into her hand.
Reverie
and
28
hit-
comfy.
Yeah.
And Eggman and his robots be like scared the shit out of
Yeah,
of
she
this.
she can literally just summon as many of her hammers at will if she so wishes to. All she has to do is just imagine it in her hand, and it pops into her hand. Then
Yeah.
Welcome to Enforce.
think about it. Imagine how quick she'll need it when she's trying to catch up to Sonic.
She got more hammers than a tool shop Mystic
True.
Cell UL.
Alright, stand back.
Yeah, I thought it was broken.
Yeah, it was-
it just needed to be screwed
Face
back
with
in.
tears of joy.
I
Let's
feel
repaired it.
yeah, Tails prepared it because of him being a mechanic.
You know what? Sure. I'll let it pass. I'll let it slide.
It's a Sonic game. It doesn't have to make logic sense.
Logic
Well,
doesn't
most
exist in
of-
here. Sonic is faster than the speed of fucking sound.
Yeah,
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Sure, a mechanic can repair hammers with ease Mystic
Okay.
Cell UL.
but the funny thing about that is that's also the facial expression she pulls when Sonic is trying to avoid her. And she's like, "Sonic, you get back here!"
Oh god. No, Amy,
Yeah.
please, no!
Ow!
Ouch.
The-
Rip Sonic.
The shelf completely shattered. Incredible.
We did it! We!
Oof.
Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here. Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Ooh, everything's a mess.
Wait, is that? It can't
Well-
be.
I called it. I fucking called it.
I mean, it's literally called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, literally, the game is called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. It actually is literally called that.
Give me the one character that they knew was gonna fucking die. God damn.
But you know what's actually funny about this, Ignis? Before we continue on with this, the funny thing about this is actually an official Sega game.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
Sega released it on April Fool's Day a couple years ago, and they did it as a fucking joke. They put it up because they thought that it'd be like a haha funny kind of thing. Turns out with
But
20,
then the
uh,
fans,
you know,
us fans were just
you
like,
know,
"Alright, we like this. Keep it."
within 24 hours, the game shot all the way up to overwhelmingly positive in reviews. So at that point, Sega turned around and was like, geez, we didn't actually think you were actually going to like this. It was like, well, if you want it, then we'll keep it in for you. And just to let you know, it is also a free-to-play.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There were a lot of Sonic fans that be like, oh yeah, please more screenshot for the other characters, please.
Yeah, they went...
Hello Blaze the Cat
Yes.
Mystic Cell UL Mystic Cell
Yeah,
UL.
they,
Yeah.
Yeah, they went batshit crazy for,
Hey, Dreamer has a fitting reactive now.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I felt like, hey, why the fuck not?
There you go.
Well, my reactive is kinda fitting considering I put Sakura more into the Sonic world. I mean, I have sadly no Sonic related reactive, but yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
really want to take that
Sonic!
screenshot.
Someone murdered my darling Sonic!
Can we
You know
just
what, I'm
explain
glad
that
Sarah's dead.
she... Can we just kind of point out how excited she looks?
What? And then look at
That smile is a
Tails.
little.
She
Look
she
at
do
Tails.
knows that
Tails
she,
is fucking mortified.
yeah, the thing is
Why is Sonic
like,
hitting the Family Guy death
that's not
pose?
did not expect that Sonic would be
Beats me.
actually murdered, and Amy knows that is actually, you know, like, I mean, full game mode, and that's why she's more well excited.
Wait, don't worry about it.
Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once.
Gently pick up and hug Trumpet.
Who's the detective?
Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
Hyena heart.
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already.
You're
That was
one
really-
day ahead of you then.
That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic?
Carry Trumpet. To the Valorant room. Hyena stare.
Eh,
Void, put him down.
bloody numb. Can't. move.
Mystics huh.
See, it's kind of interesting because the fact that he's trying to say in character is like, "You shut up, I'm dead."
Can you fucking move on, please?
Um,
Don't worry about me.
What are you saying? I don't understand.
Sonic lives.
I just need to rest.
Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, and I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh no. Oh no. I feel myself panicking. I'm now immortal. What do I do?
I'm
Make
guessing
it-
Ignis is still not here. Yep. Okay.
No, Ignis
I need
will
you
let
to
us
do
know.
everything in your.
I was just saying Ignis will let us know when he comes back.
Oh, fair. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Too bad I can't help Mystics
These
LUL.
guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. What the fuck? So, I leave their care to you, Immortal, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
probably mine's a mind thing, like more
Yeah,
imagination running wild.
but he did say he was starting
Yeah.
to panic. And he
Yeah, and that is something that tends to, when you begin to panic, your imagination runs a bit
usually wild.
aloof.
I need to catch up with. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails to get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see.
You're doing me proud, Immortal.
By the way,
The
that
murder of Sonic.
That was just the fucking intro.
was just the intro, by
That
the way.
is a wild intro.
And we are already
took us
2
a
hours
while
in.
because-
Oh my god.
It took us a
That's how
while.
Right, here we go. Whoa, look at this place. Amy, Amy, are you here? I've looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. She seems really... It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah. Just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing. Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing could actually happen to him. We're all just really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise.
Are you
I
really
find that
sure?
hard to believe.
Tails, are you sure?
Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. I mean, yeah, I've seen a couple of episodes of
mean,
Sonic
yeah,
where he
true.
has slept in the most unusual
Very
position
committed,
and
yep,
spot.
even decreased his pulse. Mystic
Like,
Cell UL, Mystic Cell
points to
UL, Mystic
Sonic
Cell UL.
X, where he has a perfectly good home that he could sleep in, thanks to Chris.
Yeah,
Nope. He chooses to sleep on the fucking roof.
yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. He's the most unusual sleeping spot.
Another series of Sonic where Sonic doesn't like to sleep in his own house. Sonic Boom has an entire fucking house. Gets
Doesn't
everyone to
fucking
sleep
use
with him.
it.
Sleeps on the
Yeah.
fucking floor.
Pretty much. He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening?
Also, very, very off topic, but I'm looking at the background. The fucking poster that's right behind Tails. Fucking Omochao.
Of course.
Who knows?
Reward. The reward isn't
Fucking
even
hell.
money, it's just reward.
And the fact that
I
it's,
mean-
I mean,
it's
let's be honest. Who
but
who
it's the fact that
we all gotta admit, everyone here hates Omochao.
it's not just that, it's the fact that it's not just a typical Chow, it's Omi Chow of all
It's
of all types.
Omochao. It's Omochao.
A robotic chow.
And let's face it,
And
I'm sure a lot of
that's-
people
Sorry.
I'm sure a lot of people were not so keen on having him around when we were playing like Sonic Heroes.
And Sonic
Oh,
Heroes, in Sonic Heroes was it not that bad considering it was optional per a button press. It was probably a little bit more worse with
With
Sonic
Generations,
Adventure
so-
2 and even Sonic Generations.
Ah, gotcha.
Because that fucker appears regardless.
I need more evidence.
Fuck
to
out of
figure
the
out what's
water
going on.
supply.
Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you got me. There. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage.
I mean, fair point.
This is true.
You vermins. What are y'all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Oh, fucking Knuckles.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Forgot how to do the Knuckle voice. I haven't heard Knuckles in a while.
Hey. Honestly, you think
Sound a bit higher.
Man,
It
why'd
was
you
a
give
little
him such a
bit
deep voice, Mystic Cell UL?
Well, let me look up like a quick clip on YouTube.
Well,
Probably
yeah,
look at Sonic
my
Frontiers.
my voice for Blaze isn't gonna be fully accurate. I will admit that, but it's because he hasn't really spoken a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I did remind myself of the Sonic games that I played with her, and I tried like to embody her elegant yet calm demeanor. So yeah, mhm.
Yeah, another thing.
What?
With the Knuckles, you could technically go with the Dan Green version.
Yeah, and, like I
Oh, I
could
think
go
I
with
got the
something
Sonic
close.
Frontier.
I could go with something close to Erica Lindbeck's version of Blaze from Sonic Shadow Generations.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, whichever suits you, really.
Yeah.
Like for me,
Or-
I'm trying to go with Tails. I'm trying to do like the movie accurate Tails.
Yeah, and me trying to replicate a little bit what Keith Silverstein does for Vector, and Matthew Mercer, what he basically did with the Tom with SPO. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That fucking SPO was voiced by Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jesus fucking Christ, that is still a culture shock.
That's a major culture shock.
I mean, Keith Silverstein is voicing fucking Vector. The same guy who voices also Chong Li. And other,
I will have order.
and also more other roles, because he voices a shit ton.
But
So,
you know that's what I find comical. Is it's the fact that he voices Zhong Li, the one who creates order, but he also voices Vector, who creates disorder.
Well,
Yin and yang.
unintentionally mostly because.
Well, yeah,
I
unintentionally
think-
creates disorder, but still creates
Yeah,
disorder.
and then we shouldn't talk about that too much, but also Hisoka.
Really, Dreamer?
Hey, I mean, look at the bright side.
At least I didn't do what Party did earlier.
Well, it's not just that, but like
I
once,
don't want to.
but once the new model comes in, you know, there's gonna be some significant
Pony-ish pin.
changes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Megan, are you ready?
Hopefully.
Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I came to see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that.
I love the fact you were trying to stay in character. The whole thing was like, oh fuck.
But
it.
he couldn't. He just couldn't. Why could I fucking imagine just? Why
Oh,
can I imagine him holding back laughter?
Oh, I can imagine fucking Keith David trying to do the voice, or Dan Green doing the voice of him on this part. But
They,
like,
they would
I know
fucking
that.
struggle. They would fucking struggle.
wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were doing before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi, and
Nope. I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
Knuckles?
he's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Immortal, we need to figure out
So I guess he was trying to be
what
Southern.
Knuckles was. Yeah, I think he was trying to be.
Yeah, because he had the whole
Trumpet, this is
cowboy
your realm.
outfit. Because he had the whole cowboy outfit.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a sheriff.
Not mine. I don't know what the fuck to do here.
Because he didn't know about this, as he told me.
We need to figure out.
Then also Trumpet
What
is
Knuckles?
kind of southern.
We need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Kind of
Balls!
bland. Huh? Seems like someone licked all the salt off them.
Ew.
Oh no!
Ew.
What? Or maybe they're just insulted.
Really?
Ugh.
Very
This-
I
pleased.
do not like.
This fucker over
Revan
here.
28 shocked.
This fucker over here is taking years off of poor Tails.
Tails is dead.
Quokka!
Ready to go, this
Really,
Tails will be
Quokka?
dead.
Crocker.
Silly little croaker.
For the Crocker. Why? He's
Very
just a
pleased.
bullshit.
The robotic arm here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair?
Huh?
He picks it up a bit. That's incredible. But what interesting tech. Did I fear my job a little bit? How well can a microwave?
Wait a second.
Immortal, this is
You can-
interesting. What? What was your thing, Dreamer?
I'm
Go
looking
on.
at the cups and I spy something with my little eye.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna say.
What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty? Moral, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Excuse
Is
me,
this game
what?
implying that Knuckles uses
Mystic Cell
lipstick?
UL, Mystic Cell UL, Mystic Cell UL.
Apparently.
Well, well.
Or at least our
thing-
Crocker, or at least our character thinks so.
Damn.
Hey, I mean, it's an equal world.
Yeah,
I guess, yeah.
but also.
I mean, yeah. Fair point, fair point, fair
And
point.
also, we do know who is actually wearing it.
Oh yeah.
lipstick.
Which one of
Yeah.
the three? Is it Amy? Or is it Rouge? Or
Oh,
It's
by the way.
Rouge.
It's
Ah.
Rouge. The Omochao.
Right. Breathtaking.
I'ma head
view.
off now, see you later, Huina Heart.
See you, Trumpet.
Yes,
Yeah.
Bye bye.
The train passes by some incredible sight. I'm just happy to be traveling at normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters.
That's a pretty dull life.
I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running.
Are you a
on the track
cryptid or an
more
entity that
than
is
I
looking for
do
a new
riding on
place
a
to
car.
call home? Well, look no further than the
God,
echoes of the
okay.
unknown. You will be welcomed with
No.
open arms by fellow cryptids and where
Fucking
you
hell,
can
talk-
relax
talk
and
about
feel
living
safe.
dangerously.
You can find the Discord server at
mean,
https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Huh? I will never understand this friend group.
They're about as chaotic as we are.
Maybe even more.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee Tails is gonna just
There's gonna be
say
something.
that he's gonna say it's empty, and the one day that I don't bother checking, there'll be something in there.
Also, hey, the Quokka tries to be the next Trailblazer.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Wait a minute.
Sadly, this one's empty as well. Starting to think your theory of something always being hidden in the trash is flawed.
Is the arcade machine broken?
Yeah,
Yes,
does-
it is.
you only
Okay,
just know that
Knuckles.
now.
Yes. I wasn't paying attention to it. I was trying to figure out how to fucking do the voice.
It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
That's
I think
that's
Tails. I think Tails is ignoring me.
Oh, sorry.
I think that's for the better.
Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor Omacho. Hate to see him like this. What'd they do? Medical malpractice.
Excuse me, what?
Christ. Jesus Christ!
Excuse me,
With
what?
the most straight face ever. Medical malpractice.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Good God.
Jeez,
What
that's
in the fuck?
no wonder.
That's crazy.
Jesus, no wonder
Balls
Omacho.
fire.
Fucking hell, no wonder Omacho is fucking wanted.
fucking medical malpractice.
Interesting. Clearly, we won't be able to. We won't be able to give the name Super Monkey Ball a try.
Oh my god.
Anyways, it's Sega.
That's an
again.
actual game.
Yeah.
That's an actual game, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, it's made by Sega. You think that you obviously
Yeah,
you know
Sega likes
that-
to reference their own things.
Mhm. Do you think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches.
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
You could have done
Knuckles.
that.
Knuckles. Knuckles. Knuckles.
Don't look at me.
Huh, gee, who could have done that? Immediately pulls fucking Knuckles in from the corner.
I said, don't look at me.
I mean, it's
Looks
literally
guilty, it's just like-
leaning beside at the
Oh
broken
god.
machine. So yeah.
Hmm.
What are you two looking at me for?
The machine.
I think we've had enough clues. Let's go and interrogate Knuckles and find out what happened.
Oh god. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Hey,
I
the
like
fuck
your
is
hat.
I got him flustered. Congratulations.
Grabs onto it
bitch.
harder.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone.
It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Hey, a bit like me.
And me in weird ways.
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better? Oh Jesus!
https://www.twitch.tv/immortalrich/clip/vanespunkywatermelon funrun y2xj08 plgom
Oh,
stupid.
Wait.
fucking-
Facial. That facial reaction. Wow, boy. Okay.
Oh.
Damn.
God damn, hold on. I'm gonna go listen to this.
Alright. Not hungry.
Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you?
Also, thanks for the clipboard.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was
Sure.
like, it was just the fact, like, with Omicha, I was like, what's he wanted for? Medical malpractice? The fuck?
Fucking damn. I
Jesus.
still can't wrap my head around it. Holy fuck.
You're gonna
What
lie.
the fuck?
It doesn't help that Tails said it so fucking nonchalantly. Like, oh,
Yeah.
medical malpractice.
Yeah.
Like, motherfucker,
Yeah, and-
what is that reaction?
And when I was listening to the clip, my mic sounds really fucking clear.
Yeah, it is.
That's good.
That's a plus for you.
Does I sound okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. When it comes to my mic, it's usually I sound a bit echoey or just fine.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't know
I
why,
don't think I read
it
that
just
line.
is.
Yeah, it makes
I don't
sense
think I
a
read
lot
that
of
line.
times.
Fuck.
Don't worry.
Eh,
Come on,
one missed line isn't too bad.
Come on, Immortal. You're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler.
My
Excellent. Thank you, Butler.
Dang it.
dang it! Oh, fucking Christ!
Were you supposed to interrogate him?
Oh, by the way,
What the fuck?
What?
we do have that.
Howdy,
Howdy.
partners! 2 and 3 establishment. Oh my
Mark one
god.
wave.
Pokey! Pokey! Hello!
Hello.
Hey, Pokey.
Hello there.
Property boop!
So at
Shout
surrender
out
for
to you!
Poke Night.
Oh, jeez. Dreamer.
Anyway, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. What was the last one?
Coliseum Highway Zone. Does not. That reminds me of the area that
That's
I'm
the way to do
currently in Sonic.
I think that's actually what it's referencing because this came out.
They might be referencing that. This came out like.
This came out about I think this was 2 years, 2 or 3 years ago, maybe.
And when did Frontiers drop? Frontiers dropped in 22.
It's I looked it up.
Yeah,
because-
yeah. Frontiers
win,
dropped.
Goldra 10 win, Goldra 10
Gold
win.
Frontiers
Dragon.
dropped in 22.
Can I
And then-
look up for a bit?
It-
That's actually a reference to a stage in
As
Sonic
long as I
Rivals
have a mouth,
that
you
I
will
looked-
always have a place to spit in pot, friend.
Oh,
So at Gold Dragon VT.
Look, I mean, is it Linai? I don't want to butcher your name. How do you pronounce your name? If you don't mind me asking. Right,
That's
let's.
the edge at the end.
Guns I've never seen before in this game. So they probably
and
added
I
more
do
Sonic
see that
features,
you
which
stream
kinda
as
makes
well,
me
my
excited.
friend.
I just don't know what
Welcome
they
in,
are.
welcome
I
in.
don't know what they are.
Wait,
It
did they
is-
stream?
Yeah, I went to
Golden
their
Dragon,
page. They are
Gold Dragon.
last stream
Linai.
they did was the art stream.
Oh.
Linai.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
that's a
Linai?
interesting
Linai.
way of calling
Ooh.
it.
Linai.
I actually like that.
Kind of like that is actually pretty cool.
Well, Linai,
And as
welcome in.
is courtesy,
So at Lina _N__Wingu _CH.
CH.
The courtesy people.
Oh, wow.
Hug at Lina _N__Wingu
Also-
_CH.
Do you know what?
A lot of streamers.
Do you know what? Let's go with it. Guys, let's give some support to Linai, shall we? So, Linai, how did you come by the channel, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? 'Cause I'm kind of interested to find out, like, how you came by my little humble abode. I assume you.
Tax.
Which tag was it that got your attention? I was gonna say, surely it couldn't be like VTuber or anything like that, because I'm under a whole. If you do VTuber, there's a whole plethora of stuff there.
Did it be
So update.
YouTuber?
I'm still testing the mod pack, but currently I'm in Freddy Fazbear's
let's see.
Pizzeria hiding under a table while Hu
Uh,
Tao is trying to kill me.
oh,
Wow,
that's interesting.
Oh,
Oh,
VTuber tag. What the? Oh,
So
Wait, you found me through the VTuber tag? Holy shit! That you must have been searching
That's-
for ages.
that was
because
either that, or maybe you got lucky enough to be within
Okay,
like the
BRB.
first 3 rows.
either
like-
that or it's just the fact that maybe it was.
Um,
I
maybe
don't know.
scroll down a little. Cause
Well-
like I'm not really seeing that.
Thank
seeing
you
a lot
for
of people
following Lina
actually.
_N__Wingu_CH. Smiley face. Immortal Rich has won 5 from the jump
Fucking
catch
hell.
game.
Thanks, the night.
Peach. Anyway, moving on.
Knuckles, Immortal and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
Okay, Hu Tao is still trying to kill me.
I already
She
told
won't
you.
stop camping the
Buzz
table.
off. You're not getting anything out of me.
LOL.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
Hmm.
It is? We have evidence, too. We do? Immortal, just take
Polka.
a good look at at her inventory. What
Sorry,
was
R?
distracted? Yeah, because remember, Detective and Psychic.
Oh, okay.
What was distracting Knuckles during the time that Sonic was murdered? Well, we all know what that is, though.
The arcade machine. Ha! What makes you think I touched it?
Well, time to make a counter
Somebody
attack.
says fucking think. And 42 rings. Ooh, a thought. Not in that way.
This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine.
Looks fun,
because
NGL.
the arcade cabinet is covered in punches. Also, I love the fact that the first one says Super Monkey Ball is your favorite game. Like,
Is it
Oh
though?
boy.
What evidence do you have that the damages are punches? What are you all saying I got my hands for?
I mean, it's kind of blatantly obvious.
Every 28 shock Super Monkey Ball. Man, a blast from the past.
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why?
Hey Rich,
Hey, Ender.
I needed a punching bag and
Hi,
none were
Ender.
so at
available to me.
Enderlatix.
Hello, Ender.
I also love the fact that that's his excuse that he needed a punching bag, and the first thing that was close by was an arcade machine.
Teehee.
Listen, it's either that or the robot.
True, I suppose.
Hug at Enderlatix.
How you doing, Ender? Just as
Get appreciated.
punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. That's fucking low. I'm on it, Immortal. Distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
That's one hell of a JoJo pose. Bring it on. Again? $47 out of 30. You get a lot. Again. Seems like you get a lot.
Doing alright. Napped a lot for 2 days now.
And that's good. I mean, especially if it helps with sleeping pattern. The arcade machine is
Those are
fixed.
important. No! Don't look at the scores!
Oh,
Really?
okay.
Just finished the
Let us have
haircut.
a
I'm
look.
just waiting for my mom to pick
Also,
me up.
amazing JoJo pose.
No worries, Agnes. Quick,
It's not really an. Oh, sorry.
quick, look at the scores. I'm pulling it up now.
By one!
Oh
You know, I
my
understand.
god.
Nichols, I understand. Trust me, I understand completely. I would do the same. I would genuinely do the fucking same.
Oh
Poor-
my god.
Not-
Poor Knuckles.
And it's the boy Vector that did it.
Yeah, of all people who actually beat Knuckles, it was Vector the Croc.
I mean,
Vector.
I mean, to be fair, when
I'm Knuckles.
Vector
I'm just gonna
as-
say what I would have done. I would have
literally
punched the damn arcade
a
screen.
child, as always there.
I bet he got the 1 point to
Probably
irk Knuckles XD.
Sometimes they have like some video game nights, and
That's what
you
happened,
know.
Ignis.
So on.
You know, I actually imagined that for sure.
PFFFXDD.
The fucking gamer rage.
Okay, what does this tell us?
Nothing, obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car.
Hmm.
The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who would get the highest score. And Vector beat you. Yep. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration.
You're guessing? Where's your proof? Where's your evidence?
Hey, at least he didn't get beat by Rouge.
Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here. Now!
Okay.
just the casual. Okay.
Can you imagine he probably just throw the damn thing out the train?
Did you just face through them?
Yeah.
Probably through the small
There's a very small window that you get to do that. Remember, the game wasn't made to be legit. It's supposed to be a joke kind of thing. So they put in a very small window of opportunity.
Yeah.
So there is a very faint chance that you could phase through them on a regular basis. Now, Immortal, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? I'm gonna try this.
No!
I thought it was strange. There was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade.
It's not like...
Okay, update 2. The mod pack derps the AI of the mobs it replaced. Basically it replaces vanilla mods with Genshin characters. Hu Tao doesn't attack. Also there's a giant Nahida head stuck in a locker and gaming apparently shotgunned a gallon of Red Bull.
I think we're on the right track here.
It's as you say. Vector popped in at the time of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me.
We went back. Oh,
we went
sorry.
back. Okay, Knuckles.
No, it's
kill
the
off
fact.
Sonic and take away my voice acting.
No, it's the fact that Tails moved his positioning from looks like he was listening to now where he's thinking. So I assumed like Tails was speaking. For a
Thinking out
second.
loud. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I'm just messing with you. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out. But when we did, we competed for the highest score.
Oh, of course you did.
When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win.
Hey, Andrew.
No witnesses.
So at Ender Ladix.
I was gonna say Ender got
Wait,
it.
oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't here when that happened. I literally stepped away from my computer for a solid like
Hyper-S.O.O.
5-10 minutes.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
give her
yeah.
a shout out.
No.
I will have order.
I mean,
Can't be wrong.
Did Goro just do fucking 9k? Wow, okay, that's a strong Goro. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in.
Knuckles
Honest.
destroyed evidence with Furret.
I didn't want to be caught. Yes, Knuckles destroyed evidence with Furret.
Lilith, no, girl, no. Don't you dare. Don't you
It's
dare
my
walk by my
story.
mic.
And I've already told you an abridged version of this to Amy.
Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues.
I wonder why he's the fucking leader.
Well, that explains one of the youth cops. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark?
Knuckles, you should have
Rouge
destroyed
was in
IT
here
with the
too.
Master Ember Lad.
I've heard of Emerald, but what the fuck is an Ember Lad?
Probably Ignis meant the Master Emerald,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
know.
But
we
the
know,
Master
we know, we
Emerald-
know.
but the
we know.
Master Emerald needs to stay on Angel Island, otherwise the whole island would fall off.
Yeah,
It's not
Yeah,
even
we-
with an Ember Lad, no,
Yeah.
with the Master Ember Lad.
but the funny thing about it is, whenever Ignis ends up having a spelling thing like that, we always
We-
kind of
we like to have a little bit of silly time.
yeah.
Okay, moving on.
Hmm.
What the fuck is that word? Hold on. The
Incon-
English?
It's
God damn it.
inconsequential.
Inconsequential.
Okay. It's inconsequential. Not worth mentioning. But well, why the fuck did you mention it?
I don't know.
She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game and left.
What?
Obnoxious, that one. That one?
Why do I have a feeling Rouge was flirting with Knuckles again?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Rich?
Yeah, no, it was just Lyra was speaking.
Ah, okay.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you now satisfied? Will you two relent?
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine.
Hug at Immortal Rich.
That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Huh?
Oh, be kind of alive.
I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense. Laurel, can you take a look one more time? Not a name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about?
Ghost? I'm sorry, fucking bread?
Wait.
What the fuck is bread?
Hey.
Colton?
Rouge.
Oh, I get it. They're all food except for Ultim.
Like the ultimate life form.
All the other names have all food themed, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim? You may not know Immortal, but there is someone here that goes by that
I know who it
title.
is.
the ultimate life form.
Shadow!
Shadow! Yes!
There's really someone here that goes by that?
I am the ultimate life form.
Shadow.
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud?
This has to be.
Victor and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by.
So Shadow was here too.
He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Victor and I then fought to beat Shadow's score.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
slowly slipping into a Shadow voice.
Too bad.
They're both
Rich.
very annoying.
Too bad that Rich already claimed to voice
I
Shadow.
know. I know.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left. The fucking key. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Victor was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. Wait, what happened to Rouge?
Probably left. I mean, she left earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
fair.
would. She probably would have left before Shadow did.
Well,
I guess that could make sense.
yeah,
That's
probably.
the honest truth.
Probably Shadow left first, and then when Rouge dropped by, she saw how, or I don't know the actual order, but yeah. Like that was
We will
basically
figure that
the-
out together.
Yeah.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No. I think she has some sort of key too.
Yeah.
Right, her birthday gift.
That's right. The conductor gave her that special birthday key. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? What was Rouge searching for?
I had a
don't
dime
know.
for every time
They didn't
Shadow
tell
says
me.
I am the ultimate
Even though
life
I
form,
asked
I'd be
with
rich.
That cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
There we go. More information than I expected to get there. But it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler.
Boy.
Fucking hell.
Fucking Christ. Knuckles, you fucking idiot.
I liked it better when he
gave you a lot of information.
I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Immortal. Let's head to the library. On it. This way. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dog. Immortal.
Are you a
I'm
cryptid or
coming.
an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of
Ready
the
to mosey
unknown.
down to
You
the
will be
next
welcomed
car?
with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel
Yeah,
safe.
partner.
You can find the
Onward.
Discord server at
Onwards.
https://discord.gg/7e5v8off4e.
Wait a minute. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck was Sonic all the way back in the first fucking cart? When he's supposed to be at the first cart of the fucking conductor cart. What the fuck?
That was supposed to be the story.
I'm taking a quick break. I will return to you all very soon.
All the stuff is getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter Amy Rose is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already? Before you go, Espeon, I wanted to give you your present. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. Victor, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are. Want to join us in finding clues?
Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found.
Ouch! Fucking hell.
fired.
Major shots fired. She literally took the emphasis of "you're too slow" quite literal.
You're too slow. Sonic, I thought you were dead. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, you just hear that back in the dining car. You're too slow. Oh, she's confident. She must have something else, or she must have something up her sleeve.
The step is just too juicy to ignore. I see you all around.
Pause.
Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you and break you.
Of course.
But how you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you tapped the birthday girl?
Yeah.
The birthday girl has a master key.
Right, right. Vertigo gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I solved this case before everyone else. Bye. I mean, maybe haste, but she's rude. Oh, now, what are you doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective.
The
so I
ad
can't-
break is
I
starting.
can't be the murderer.
Stretch your legs, get a
And
snack,
I'm,
and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you
Just
then.
making sure things go well.
Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss
Aren't
anything.
going Great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder.
Well, I mean, besides that.
Besides murder.
The ad break is finishing now. See below.
Ah, my social skills. Non-existent.
Ow!
Oh, Jesus.
Ow.
Dear Lord, that actually hit me in the real
That
guts.
hurts. That hits. Ow.
Ow!
Ow.
I think that took collateral on all of us.
Collateral damage.
Mm-hmm.
Or as somebody famous would say, emotional damage.
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espew, the poet.
Ah, poetry. Resonant message from poet to reader. Meant to challenge our delicate perspective with the most rhythmic prose. Can I hear some?
Sure.
Okay, by the time you guys finish that break I should be back. I just about made it to my steed, so yeah.
I'm sorry for laughing. It's fucking SPO's facial expression. Like,
It's like, oh, fuck. I didn't expect this. Wait,
yeah, literally talk about being put on the spot.
Sometimes even
fucking-
a ninja like him loses his cool.
Loses
to
composer.
especially when you have a two-tailed mechanic asking if you can hear some poetry.
That is an insane
Also.
list.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Dear
Hi, dreamer.
drops in the spring, can you hear me sing? Fly out me.
Mhm.
I mean, the beginning part was good, but the end with Playa is
Yeah.
I think what happened was I think SU might have gotten writer's block halfway through that.
Not. Yeah. Honestly, I would not
What?
be-
Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now. Thanks.
I would have loved to hear it.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose. Mortal and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh, sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all set off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. Where Amy told me and Espew to stay. I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Marcus was up to in the saloon car.
Yeah, we already kind of figured that out though, especially with the whole arcade thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search in the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochures stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
Which kinda makes sense since he's the locksmith.
Mm-hmm.
More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball.
I never thought I'd ever hear a Sonic character mention another Sega game. That's the most
I got so engrossed by the whirling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car.
Oh god.
I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the launch car where he was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were struck in the library car. That was when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived, asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened.
That's quite an alibi. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around, and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I chop it up for ya.
About being committed to the character, am I right?
And if you like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too.
Thanks, guys. Your alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. All we're looking for is any evidence that proves that what they're saying is true. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. Tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of the details. Absolutely. Now, on top of that, I actually am going to go and take a quick break. So, because like it was redeemed like 8 minutes ago. So
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Jesus
saw
Christ,
it,
I didn't
but-
even realize. Also, yeah, Ignis, I've been in here for basically since like 10 minutes after Vitz got back from their break.
yeah,
Save.
don't worry, I'll say when I get back.
Alright.
Good.
You know. But yeah, I'll be back momentarily. Y'all enjoy the music and behave for my mods. And I'll talk to you soon.
It's just a dream, maybe it's inside of me. Stop this monster. I feel it deep within. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I hit it, Rich.
Hey,
Oh.
Damn it.
Welcome
No,
back.
Welcome back.
You got Megan in the middle of a singing session. Oh, and Seek was here, but he kind of had to go poof.
No, I know Rich was here. I just wanted Rich to hit it.
No, I think that's what Dreamer was saying. It was Sheik was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Also, Rich, goddammit, why did you not hit the note? It was such an amazing layup.
But yeah, apparently, what you call that? I just kind of filled in everything to for Sheik, so she knows which characters have technically not been taken yet.
Oh. Hey,
Oh.
Sheik.
Hey, Sheik.
Oh, welcome back, Sheik.
Also, hello. There is a Sonic Adventure reference or a Sonic Adventure 2,
Yeah.
I don't know, but Chaos Cola.
So Chaos Cola.
Lost control.
And
Check out our book club.
Ruby and I were talking about this, like while you were on your BRB, but between the Hang In There poster and the conductor's portrait, there's a goofy version of the Sonic Forces default character.
Typical.
That's great.
Book of the month, Gone Gal.
Yeah. Alright, so first things first. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go through everything from like
Hey,
left to
Professor.
right. And
Professor,
whatnot.
the one professor from Sonic Unleashed on the other side.
Oh, the professor is it?
Oh,
Yeah, it's the professor from that we saw in Sonic Unleashed.
That's kind of cool.
Professor
Oh.
Quirtle, I think, or something. I don't
Oh,
know.
but by the way, Sheik, while you're waiting for Rouge, because I actually was speaking to Sheik on my break, and she said that she would take Rouge. I was gonna say, would you be up for taking on Tails?
Me? Yeah, sure.
It's just
I
it,
shoot tails.
because I realized that throughout all of this, the main character, which is the Quokka, named after me, and Tails seems to be talking quite a bit, so I'm like switching between. Well, that's something
I
to
think that's up a
having
lot.
the Tails kind of raspiness of his voice.
Oh yeah, I'll do tails.
There you go.
Oh, brochures! There are travel destinations idea here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh!
Now you see why she does better Tails than I do. She actually puts character into Tails. I just make him sound very.
I just love tails.
I just
I
make him sound very
mean-
melancholy. Like,
Oh,
oh, these are travel brochures. Ah.
yeah, and to be fair, Sheik's voice tone fits.
Seek's voice
Good.
honestly does quite fit Tails.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so I think going forward, I think Sheik, if you want to take Tails as well, you're more than welcome to. You might actually save my voice a little
Yeah.
bit.
I'll take tails. I love tails. Immortal, look at this. There's a couple maps here.
That looks like a D&D map. Not gonna lie. Look, the way it's laid out, it almost looks like a D&D map.
You're so
Oh my
right, though.
god.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you
Oh,
ain't
wow.
wrong, but why?
The thing that we have fucking D&D on the brain. Lovely.
I mean,
This seems to be a map.
next.
Not next Sunday. The Sunday after.
Oh no, the Sunday after. Sunday after. Good.
Yeah, because remember, I won't be here next week.
Yeah, right.
This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here.
I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
No hesitation on that one.
Yeah.
Should we take this brochure about the cave too? Look, they're stalactite.
Nah, leave it.
Fucking hell. Oh, yeah,
It's funny.
that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves.
Oh,
Aww.
One day.
One day, little friend. One day. One day.
Oh god. Who wants to save the Cho?
That's
Eh.
Eh.
A Cho hangs precariously from a tree branch. Large text below reads, "Hang in there."
wow. I really needed to see this.
Huh?
Hey, you guys.
This
I'm
little
back.
child-
I'm just gonna be eating, so I'll be muted.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
No worries.
Yeah, welcome back.
Back to zero voices.
This little child's hanging here, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety. Because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding.
He's looking into this a bit too much, isn't he?
Yeah.
Tails.
That's beautiful. If this child can stick to its principles and find strength, then I can too.
I'm sure he's holding on for dear life because he's not. It's not the fact that he doesn't want to use the wings, but hey, you do you.
You do you, Tails. You do you.
Like, to be honest, I don't think I would have got that message from just looking at that hang in there poster, but apparently somehow Tails has seen something else out of this. So like, sure.
Somehow.
Like, sure, you do you,
I
kid.
find it heartfelt.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster.
No.
Even the quote is like, yeah, you're pulling at straws here.
Yeah, you are very heavily grasping at straws there, my friend.
Right?
It is an encouraging poster, though.
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
I sadly have no interest in picking up these books.
A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But we should put a lot of these out too, searching for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything.
Damn right. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out.
Gotta be a reason doing this. Can we make a note of it?
Yeah, I do believe we should.
Could I say something really fast?
Sure.
My guess is the reason Shadow did that is because he didn't want anyone knowing he reads comics.
I doubt
That
that.
doesn't feel right.
Uh,
I'm waiting for Shadow to chaos control somebody.
oh my god.
Right, time for Vector.
Did you bring me any meat to shop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscate my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
Oh, Jesus.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
What?
I'm a man of offensive tales. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher.
Good lord.
I think if he had a knife on you, we definitely think you were the murderer.
But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Now you realize
Fair
that.
enough.
You know what?
Oh,
Can I take
yes,
order?
please. I'm starved.
Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important.
Damn.
Oh my.
Talk about cheating.
Then why you would show the menu to me?
Come on, Immortal. Why would you tease him like that?
And here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me.
Look, Immortal, you've made him a fool.
I'm sorry. Is Tails doing the puppy eyes?
No, he seems more annoyed.
Yeah.
Come on, mortal, smooth this over. Oh, I'm the fool.
Yeah.
Hey, at least someone agrees.
Backbone 0%.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 people agree. I smooth things over, but at what cost?
Achievement unlocked. No backbone at all.
Oh my god.
Oh, poor thing. The arm is really struggling cleaning up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Ah, let's just take a pause and sit for a second.
These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood to read.
I wish I had a fucking chair like
I'm
that.
fanfic.
Basically, my gaming chair is gone fucking to the point now where it used to be very plush. Now
Hey.
now it just gives me a fucking pain in my ass. Hey, Midcast.
Oh, damn.
And I wish I
Hey,
was.
Cat, hello.
And I wish I had a comfy chair right now.
I use a computer chair. Or what?
So
not
at
anymore,
Meerkat
one of
Lady
those regular chairs.
009.
Yeah.
Give me an
anyway.
office chair.
Yeah. With one of those like medical.
Have some friends, have some friends, have some friends, have some friends. Oh no, this is
God, I don't remember that game.
I completely forgot that game existed.
Makes me want to take a nap, personally.
Hey at Kitsune Dreamer.
In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit.
Aw, thank you for the
Immortal,
sub.
no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murderer, remember?
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Excuse me, what?
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
the currency, basically. It's basically the
No,
nickel.
that's not what I mean. The fact that they said that.
Oh, by the
Somebody
way,
gotta
Implies
check up on the
something.
fucking neighborhood.
Trash bin.
Oh, by the
I
way,
was like, how many have you guys put through?
yep, you know what I have to do. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing there.
I love the fact that as we checked through the bins all these times, he just keeps saying, "Yeah, there's nothing there," and he thinks that we're losing our shit.
And he's getting like.
Ah. I really thought there'd be something there.
We were fooled.
Immortal, are you sad that there was nothing in the trash bin?
No. I'm alright.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
God,
But I'm sorry to burst your bubble.
you gotta load
Is
the
it
fact
just
that
me, or
Tails
am I
is-
getting Star Rails references all over again?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
So not at the same time.
Also, I love the fact that Tails is trying to cheer up, the Quokka.
Somebody who's trying to find clues in a fucking trash can.
You really
I mean,
think
that is
so?
logic.
Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
How are you?
These trash bins hide a secret. I'm sure of it.
Well, well, well.
Hey, Anna.
That is logical, though.
And I'm
I
doing
mean,
Hey,
good.
Anna.
How are you doing?
Where would you
Hello,
hide
Anna.
evidence?
Imagine you go the whole game and you don't find a single thing in the trash can.
Oh, by the way, can we get?
So at Yana_games.
Can we,
I was already on it.
Hi
I was
everyone.
I was gonna say, can we get 2 shoutouts for Yana because she keeps denying to get affection.
I'm feeling a little
You
down.
want to do the honors?
Yeah.
Sounds about right with
I'm
Yana.
sorry-
Are you
I'm sorry to
equipped
hear
for
that,
an entity
Miracast.
that is looking
Hopefully
for a
we-
new
we
place
can,
to call home?
cheer you up.
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown.
Stick
You will
around,
be
you might
welcomed with
start
open
laughing
arms
soon.
by fellow cryptids
Oh.
and
No
where you
promises,
can
though.
relax and feel safe.
Yeah.
You
And
can
just in,
find the
game.
Discord server at
And just in case-
https://discord.gg/785b8off4e.
there you go.
Yeah.
Triple affection.
Accept the damn affection.
Accept the affection, Mama. And yes, Mama, I did see
I
what
am
you put in
overthinking
your
things.
server about.
Mirka, I definitely know how that feels. Trust me.
That is understandable, Meerkat. Also, if we
Trust
don't
me,
make you laugh,
I know that
no refunds.
feeling. I know that feeling, Meerkat. It. Brains are brains.
That's for sure.
A brain is a muscle.
Yeah.
Also,
So,
before I forget to say it, Happy Mother's Day.
That's true.
Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day. Forgot about that.
Happy
completely.
Mother's Day, Rich.
Wait, Rich is a mother? Oh, what a bit.
Remember,
What?
Megan, remember we call Rich
Sometimes
Mama
I
Cryptic.
feel like crying.
Yep.
Oh right. I
Yeah.
completely forgot about that.
Oh my god.
Listen, I have a shit
Contact
memory.
Meerkat
Okay, I
Lady
forget how
009.
old I am sometimes. Leave me alone.
I'm going 9.
you know what? It actually kind of makes it funny because of the fact that I guess technically this would make
Aw,
the
thank
first
you for
Mother's
the
Day
hug.
me.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, yeah,
and here's to many
your first
more.
Mother's Day as Mama Cryptic.
True.
Immortal, you're pretty unconventional. But I like that.
Fucking hell.
Mm.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
No.
Well, fuck you anyway.
The fucking no! The fucking no is killing me!
Fucking
God
hell.
damn it, see?
Oh, fuck, I
Well,
can't breathe, hold on.
Well, apparently,
I'm
Tails.
gonna
if-
need a
if-
drink after that one.
Well, apparently, Tails, if you stayed beside Sonic, then he wouldn't have been murdered. Dumb friend you are.
Not my problem.
Or maybe you should have been faster.
Oh, fucking Christ. The shit that we get up to in this voice chat.
Hey, it could have been
Chaos.
worse. He could have been murdered by Dr. Eggman.
Hey, it's chaos. At least it's not chaos control.
Bro,
No, it's Chaos
the globe of
HQ.
our marvelous planet. Be true.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands
I
are
jive
fun
everyone
and all,
head
but
pats.
I'd love to visit some of the countries. Now the question is it planet Earth or is it Mobius? That's the good question.
Mobius was the name of the Archie comic planet, so it's
Yeah, but
sadly not canon for the game. So
I did not even know they had a planet name. I just thought it was their Earth.
There are a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Oh yeah, that's Earth.
Ah, sounds perfect for a vacation. The doctor was talking about Spagonia.
Spagonia.
Wait.
Have you ever been there?
Isn't that from Unleashed?
It is.
Yes.
Fuck yes!
This game is tends to reference a lot of the other Sonic games as well as other Sega-based games in it as well. So you may hear places like Spagonia or Super Monkey Ball being mentioned.
Now I feel like an idiot for not even realizing it because Dreamer plays Sonic Unleashed all the time. Or was it Sonic?
Actually, I haven't.
That was Generations
What's
they
the game
played.
about? Oh,
I have played Generations and Frontiers so far. I have not
Oh, I
yet
was
played
thinking of
Unleashed.
BRB, I have to
I
clean
would
room
love to
for
play
tomorrow.
Unleashed, but I don't have
yeah.
access to it. Cause fucking balls.
Take care, Yana.
Take care, Yana.
Sonic Unleashed the one where he turned into a werewolf?
That was the name of it.
Yes.
I never finished
Yeah.
that game because I rage quit it.
Where exactly? Do you remember?
Chicken.
Yeah, I remember. When he first turned into a werewolf, and that was in tutorial.
The
You're-
first
That's
level?
That's
You-
not that hard.
No, someone
Wait,
corrected
wait,
me.
wait, wait. Wait, hang on. You rage
Yeah,
quit?
Megan.
Wait, you rage
Yes,
quit
I
at the
literally
tutorial?
rage quit it and took it back to my library. I was like, no, I can't. It was I'm sorry. It's just I couldn't do it. I was like, I was up all day trying to get it done, and I couldn't.
Well, at least we know who the gamers are.
I'm not even going to question that because I feel like if I ask that question, I'm just going to get more questions.
You know what? I'm gonna do this
Wrong
for
at
all of
Pyro
us.
_Ignis.
What the fuck was that?
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ignis, you deserve double bonk.
It wasn't the
At least
ball.
I tried.
No, I know. You did not try hard enough if you fucking rage quit that tutorial, you fuck.
To be fair, I rage quit after a full day without sleep, so that has to count for something.
Well, clearly you couldn't do the tutorial because you had lack of sleep. You know, I give up. I move on. Just move on.
Let's move
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
let's move on.
Jake, please do the honor.
I have actually. If you ever visit, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle.
By the way,
That was his name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his portrait is also in the library, so yeah.
He'll tell you everything about the area and make one scrumptious sandwich.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Yeah, so we saw them over here.
Yeah, Professor.
Anyways.
Isn't there a shelf you're supposed to like?
Fancy a poem.
You know what? Can I get a bone about space?
Space.
I made it up to space with my beloved and chickpea base. Okay. But I. Wait, please. But I made a mistake in my haste. Dropped the vase from my embrace. So my entry keyed and she must now replace.
I wonder was he
Now
is
that's
he
romantic.
it's either that or it's just the fact that it's either the fact that it isn't a proper poem or he just did a limerick.
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure he just broke his vase.
There.
Is it just a vase or is it an urn? Now I'm confused. I'm concerned.
I kind of want to read that
Well,
as well.
It's just that he broke his
This
face.
poetry is criminal.
My
Maybe they're all
God,
different styles,
Pokey. Pokey.
If we have the opportunity to
Yeah.
do train one, I want to.
You know what? I swear it'll be a whole lot better when I actually do manage to get my 2.0 going. So then I'll be actually able to switch into Judgment a lot better.
Mhm.
Yeah, I legit.
That way we won't have this. That way we won't have the scuff.
I do also love that the shells be like, "Hey, we bring some of the curtains."
Sir
there.
Hawk One Love.
Yeah.
Extra more players.
You know what? Give me a second. I'll see if I can replenish it and really call in Judgment. Surely they gotta be in here somewhere.
Tinnitus. My
Alright.
tinnitus decided to act up.
I can get Judgment to that here.
No. No, I definitely like what he he read. It gives like a romantic vibe.
It's just about a fucking broken vase. What the fuck is
Hey,
romantic about
it'll
that?
be romantic too.
What type of romance novels have you been
Done.
reading?
To be fair, it was.
Sherlock
I
Holmes.
didn't think it was
I mean, no,
so
I mean, William
bad.
Shakespeare,
It
I'm
was
sorry.
more like a
I'm
funny,
sorry.
Well,
silly.
I mean,
silly-
Pokey, are you sure that I'm gone? Or am I just hiding off camera?
You are gone.
Are you sure about that?
Oh,
Hello.
Oh, that's clever. Clever.
Oh yeah, Judgment. By the way, Ignis ate your bagels again.
No, I did not.
Explain why they're gone then.
I
Well,
saw them.
we'll see
I
what
saw
happens.
them fall, and I just ignored it. Someone probably threw it out.
Rizumagra Catnut good. No fan
What
service for
caused
this
you to
fool
drop
of a
the
poet.
vase?
don't read too deeply. It's just a poor.
He hasn't thought it through, has he?
Hold on. Alternate universe.
What?
Tails doesn't ask about the vase. Tails asks, what made you drop the vase?
Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. The fuck?
That's some Ignis
Lost
line
my-
right there.
What the? Oh,
Homeboy
no,
Ash.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Composer, please. The windows show the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion.
Oh my god. Ignis, what made you one of the writers? Why are you writing this shit?
In case you can't tell, I am face palming so hard right now.
You're the one who wrote this, right? You face palming.
Well, the thing is, you think a really calm and smart ninja would be not fitting for the chaotics. Well, here's
fact
also
that I
silly
understand that.
sides there.
Thanks.
I actually really like that one.
I don't believe that, Tails.
Huh?
If I lost my lotion.
Well, yeah, so we won't continue on with that one. So,
Holy books.
but yeah,
Are all those books poems?
but you know, I don't see any issue here, so I feel like I'm not needed.
But I also Ignis ate all your chocolate cookies. Chocolate in my mouth.
Because I'm drinking Nestle chocolate milk.
That doesn't leave chocolate stains on your mouth. Excuse me.
Well, it
does, it's
can.
That leaves chocolate milk
technically it can.
stains.
Technically, it can. There's a milk mustache.
Again,
those are
that's chocolate milk, not just chocolate.
What's this bright red
Still.
book?
Oh yuck. This reeks of evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
One of those.
What
It's full of
kind?
mushroom recipes. Ugh.
What kind of?
I'm sorry, did
recipe?
Dr. Eggman visit the Mushroom Kingdom?
G2G, but have a great rest of your stream.
No, I my cat. Take
Yeah,
care.
I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird. This is even here.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelette. But, you know what? I actually love the fact that
Yeah, I'm here.
how he ended up saying that. It's like maybe someone likes an omelet despite the fact that the character's name is Dr. Eggman.
Right.
The fact that there's
Maybe
a
the character.
restaurant called
Maybe our
Eggman
character
out
doesn't
near my house.
know about.
Eggman?
Well, no, never mind.
There's literally a restaurant
Well-
by my house called Eggman.
Or should I say Robotnik?
True. You may not be wrong.
Here we go.
Wow. I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
Alright, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
Damn it, Tails, I'm fucking dead.
Tails!
Boy.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. Like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library.
Tails, for fuck's sakes, I'm dead.
Kid?
That's odd. I know some of these books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one.
Excuse me?
It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
You think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it's interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Okay.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go integrate. I can't speak.
Let's go integrate.
Oh, that's it.
We're
Oh,
gonna
I read that
become
as
one.
integrate. Whoops.
Let's go interrogate Vector and Espia to find out what really happened.
Alright.
Did you bring me any meat to shop?
Right, let's have fun.
So, the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I don't trust any of you.
Damn.
My God.
I guess keep your enemies
Don't
closer
shed
and
to
your friends
the
closer.
detectives.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Exactly.
Mhm.
But I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Immortal and I here. Hold up. Immortal and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library card.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library card to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored.
Yeah, he sounds like the kind of person who does get bored easily.
Yeah.
No offense.
That was
Sometimes,
easier than I expected, but damn, okay.
Yeah,
I
even
can
Tails.
relate to
What?
that.
Yeah, even Tails is like, Huh?
What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I thought I go check it out.
It seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles.
And that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library card, found something, then left. You said immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was.
Was he?
Hmm?
Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a really good read. What was the book?
Espio doesn't own you, that detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
Was it smut?
What kind of things do you think I read?
Hold on, did I just hear was it smut?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah.
From Seek.
Oh my god, Sheik! You deserve a cookie for that one. Here, have one.
If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be.
You want smut?
Fucking
It's Sonic X Shadow, huh? That's
Oh my God. Don't ship it with him.
Well, it's either that or Snuggles and Rouge.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Or it
so
could
much
be
more
reading
alcohol.
Twilight.
Don't leave me out of this. I'm dead.
Or he could be reading
I'm
Twilight.
sorry,
because nobody
Sheik.
likes talking about
Wrong
Twilight.
at Chic Freak.
I'll just wreck my boy.
Alright, Immortal, what book do you think SBO might have been reading? He was reading the menu. No, the only book I have actually got in my inventory is literally the Mirage Express manual.
That'll bore me to sleep.
Emmanuel, you think SPO was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
Yeah, we all know ninjas don't need instructions.
Well,
Rogue.
Oh, 4 rows.
I like how they brought the
Oh, what the fuck?
classes back.
That was a shuriken.
Oh, wait, why is there shurikens?
because we're interrogating
Yes,
Espeon.
And he is a
Interrogating a
ninja.
fucking ninja.
Yeah?
Yeah, plus we were interrogating
No, it is not
Espio,
cheap.
so...
There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked up the manual and put it back in the incorrect place.
Caught you red-handed, bitch.
Yeah, I mean that face he's pulling, it's like, yeah, we caught you out.
This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, SBO.
Hey now, I won't have you insulting my pal like this. Calm down, Victor. I know you mean it well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, SBO.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere.
That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
That's your response.
Never-
That's your response, SBO?
Never thought I'd ever hear
Especially
Espio
after
saying that he was a train
Never-
enthusiast.
Never
Especially
thought I'd
after
hate
that train poem. I don't believe it.
Right?
Yeah.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual, Immortal, if you don't mind.
Huh?
Could you ask SBO some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away.
Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read it.
Lurk 3.
Ooh, interesting.
Enjoy your lurks, well. Which page should I quiz him on? Oh god.
362. There is 362 pages. God damn.
97.
It's on page 14.
14. Actually, nah. Ignis said 14. 97.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself. So I have a feeling the train company didn't want to hire any janitors.
The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Which explains why Vector didn't his zero confiscated.
Seems like SBO is that question. Immortal, hit him with another one.
Okay,
How about the longest page in the book?
okay.
There's no way he read the entire book.
Which page do I choose?
69. Oh, never mind.
Hey, yo!
Oh, fuck it up.
Somebody likes to read smut.
You know what? Let's go
Hey.
with the furthest number.
Hey, there's nothing
The
wrong
ad
with,
break
with
is
fucking
starting.
smut. Don't forget, I used to write that
Stretch your
shit.
legs, get a snack,
No,
Yeah.
and grab some
And-
water.
and-
Not wrong.
You will be joining
And
back
plus-
in 0.5.
and
We will
plus,
see you then.
Rich, aren't we
Consider
good friends
subscribing
with
to
a
remove ads entirely so you don't
number
miss anything.
of authors?
Yeah.
Way too many already.
Shoot me.
Alright, so... Sheik,
Go
which one will I
31.
go with? Which one will I go with? I'll let Sheik
89.
decide. 89? Got it.
The ad break is finishing now.
What is
Cerebral
Mirage
Live.
Express's cancellation policy?
No refunds, and you will be charged a no show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65.
God damn, what hell kind of a policy is
Damn.
I'm
that?
age 69.
What type of policy is that?
Big
What?
miss. Shot.
Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
Poke my head in my kid.
Last one,
Oh
Immortal.
my god.
Let's see if SBO can go 3 for 3.
Gotcha. Which page should I pick last?
402?
16.
Yeah. Always implemented to support the conductor duties and use general train obligations.
An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel.
Hey
for
Void.
guests.
Hug at Reveria Void.
I remember this. The train has an autopilot,
Hug at
but
Kitsune
it
Dreamer.
can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present.
Now, did I pass your test?
No.
Yoinks Void and walks to the back of the butcher's shop.
Yes.
Uh,
Totally. It's well you were able to retain all this information so quickly.
A poet's brain is often surprising.
I don't know if I'd be bragging about that.
You've clearly read the
Slip
manual.
out the grip,
Those
don't hate
answers
the
feel
player,
far
hate
too
the game.
specific to be guesses.
That's for fucking sure.
yeah?
And you both had the nerve to question my body like that. Don't we want to be supporting fools who read?
You have to admit though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
That's because he didn't know.
No,
I didn't read the
I
entire book.
understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Victor was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth.
Poor Tail, like,
Hmm.
you lost.
I have also hard pronunciation with the one word. Fuck.
It's okay. Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah,
It is one of those weirder words.
Long words are a pain.
And me being
Yeah.
German does not help either.
No?
Sales is like, my brain cannot compute.
.exe stopped working. Please try again later.
Well, you definitely read through the manual, so
People
I
chuckle
suppose,
at Meek and sorry buddy.
we can't.
Hug at Meek and
SBO, is that
RYTH.
true? Vector was the only one Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Evaporates.
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidence to back it up. Immortal?
He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Mortal, think. What should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SBO reading, but what? I would imagine Shadow.
Yeah, cause of the fact that he has been placing them on every single fucking doorway.
Shadow's block? please pray tell what this has to do with anything.
We're up, Immortal. Let's get our argument together.
It's kind of weird from she referring to the name Immortal.
I know.
It is.
Well, it is. Imagine if I did like Immortal Rich. I just pulled out the whole government name.
No, but I feel like we've known each other long enough that
It just feels alien to call you Immortal after knowing that for as long as...
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
It feels off.
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car where he set the original high score on the on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Rocks are natural game.
Careful not to gloat like that.
My god, Vector.
Probably Vector gets also angry when Charmy beats him in the video game.
Well, I shouldn't have any room to talk when I say that.
Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point.
That's true.
Me and Shadow didn't come back.
We know Shadow had to walk back through the library card when he left the saloon car. He can't fucking read, dude.
I think it's Tails that's just making it more confusing.
Yeah.
He's too smart for his own good.
For real though.
Detective Miles.
Like I know there's a means that he wants to play detective, but there's a difference between actually playing detective and being a detective.
Right?
Yep.
Looks at the actual two detectives in the room.
Like for example,
I swear it's gonna. Oh, sorry.
Like for example, look at Espio, right? I don't think Espio is doing that because he feels like he's caught out. I think he's just doing that because he can't fucking understand what Tails is getting at.
Nope.
I swear, if it turns out that Shadow killed Sonic, that's gonna be like a Sonic versus Shadow thing all over again.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Anyway,
Sonic as Shadow Frontiers is a thing.
So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
Boy, why are you stuttering?
You're telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Yes.
fuck it, how he's actually got him on point.
Well, you see...
I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy.
So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all?
Oh fuck, he got caught out.
Oh damn.
But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car.
It's a mystery, my dear Immortal. One that I would love for Espio to solve.
Did he just pull an elementary, my dear?
Yeah, he did. He pulled an elementary, dear Watson.
Yes.
Dear Lord.
This is what we get when we play games like this.
Yep.
You gonna believe me?
That cool demeanor is vanishing.
I was so involved with my book. I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
So you think?
Yeah. Think?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
there's a part in the sentence there. You either say, "Yeah, I remember doing that," or if you say, "I think," it means you're covering up for something here.
You're covering up for something,
I mean,
bitch.
Vector has the brain cells to be a
plot
detective.
thickens.
Sometimes, as though they aren't used that brain. So yeah.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, SPO. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
Instant transmission.
I wasn't. I didn't.
He climbed the walls, maybe?
It's either that, or it's the fact that he also could have said that he could go invisible. He is a chameleon, after all.
Oh shit! I forgot he could do that.
Yeah.
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Does SPO simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish and not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do?
Join Tails.
Defend SPO.
Join Tails.
You know what?
SPO.
This is
Is it gonna be a poll?
choice.
No. Actually, do what? Let's have some fun, actually.
Oh fuck, is this gonna be a poll?
Oh lord.
Who has the faster hands?
I'm not even looking at the chat right now.
Gives me a head start.
I'm watching it too.
I can't believe I
May
forgot
the
to turn
best-
invisible.
May the best voter win.
You know what?
It's
Everyone,
not really fair if you have better internet connection.
everyone take part in this, and it's gonna be set for 1 minute, and have fun.
Fuck.
Oh,
Shit.
I just realized something. I forgot where I put my phone.
Well,
Oh.
I'm gonna leave this run just for a while.
Wow,
Once we
yeah,
fi-
hold on.
Once we end to find out what the answer is gonna be, we'll go with that then right after. I'm not even gonna look at the results. I'm gonna wait until the end to find out which one gets it and see how close it is.
I'm not even gonna tell you. Holy shit.
Holy shit! Okay.
My fucking hand.
Well,
100. Well,
I tried my best.
well, it looks like we're joining. Looks like we're joining Tails.
And look who contributed the most points.
But
Mwah.
Bonk
course
at me,
you
Ken
did.
Rith.
Fuck you, Yana.
Oh
Why are
my
you
God.
bonking me?
But also, I love that my channel the points I used is 96. If only I had if
No.
only I hadn't been like spam
Oh.
clicking, I could have gone.
Hey, that's weird. yeah,
Hug
that's
at
weird.
Nana_games.
It says join.
What?
I clicked on join Tails and it says no, I can't interrupt
Happy
Tails
early
while he's
birthday,
on something.
Queen.
Well, let him continue his line of questioning, and
You will not burn down the house, Meekin.
oh, for fuck's
Imagine-
Damn it.
sake.
Okay. Hang on.
Hey.
Immortal. My favorite and beloved employee.
At
Please.
Reverias Void than Keys.
Protect the passengers aboard this train.
Oh, the game
They
does not
must
let
Be taken
you
care
do
of.
that. Oh.
Oh,
Hug at
that's a dick
Reverias
move.
Void.
Oh, you fucking
Oh, my
dick
fucking-
faces.
And
My
channel
point.
anxiety kicks in. Oh.
The lawsuit. The lawsuit. Wait. Oh crap. If you fail, the lawsuit will be torturous. Don't allow such an old
Torturous.
feeble
At
soul
Meekin
to
RYTH
get
we
sued.
live there you fuck.
It's very torturous, by the way.
Oh.
And I have to make sure that our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails.
Huh?
We have a piece of evidence that can answer
Teehee.
all of our problems.
Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me.
What piece of
What piece of evidence shows?
Yeah, sorry, go on.
No. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen each other?
The library map.
Oh
yeah, give me-
Depending on where Espio put himself,
Yeah.
could have been out of sight of Shadow.
Alright, now, let's get my thoughts in order.
That's really how a TV looked back then.
It's not a TV. It's kind of a. It's kind of a slight parody of the Game Boy or DS.
Oh, you mean like the
Game
Boy
Gear.
Advance?
It's the game.
Yeah.
Game
It's
Gear.
yeah, Game Gear.
Yeah,
100% sure you just
so it's
walked
a
over the
parody.
spikes.
Or a Dreamcast. I'm pretty sure, or a Dreamcast, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
No, it was an earlier handheld from Sega. Well, they were still at the beginning with the production. I mean, yes, there were also a little handheld mini handheld thing for Dreamcast as well, but I'm pretty sure that thing that is here in the game is basically a reference to the Game Gear, which was earlier than the Dreamcast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, that would make sense.
I like
The
how S
memory
in his face is like, oh damn.
Alright.
Oh, I see.
This is D&D all over.
Oh god.
Oh,
See-
Dungeons
Yeah,
and Dragons.
See the
So-
exits? They're right across from one another. A straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Yeah, because if you think about it, if he sat up on the table in the center, the chair is actually facing away from the thing, meaning Espio would have had his back turned to Shadow, so he wouldn't have seen Shadow walking past him.
That I would have seen him though. That's the thing. But there's one hidden.
Yeah,
You mean that chair by
yeah,
the table?
between the cells.
No, Ignis, the other chair by the table. All of them are by a fucking table.
I mean the one that looks like it's by a bookshelf.
The one that's.
We're in the library
that's-
car.
Boxed in, yes.
Oh, you mean like the one I'm thinking is like.
Alright, moving on.
Moving on.
I'm sorry.
Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him?
Yeah, where the marker is, that's where I was pointing out.
Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the salon car, Espio was in the same spot.
Yes.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot. Because the bookcase is in the way. I'm a dumb bitch.
Remember
I mean, you're the one who said it.
Oh god.
Hey! My god!
Oh,
better.
That's like a good saying.
Well, I mean, let's put.
Kid, but he's still a kid.
Well, I mean, like, look at it. I mean, look at it this way. He was about to tear into Espio until I actually pointed out that Espio was hiding in this little alcove.
Fucking Christ.
Fucking hell.
But still, that was funny.
Moving on.
There's no way
Oh,
Shadow
God.
could have seen Espio, or vice versa.
It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I feel like I was grasping despite trying to move.
With your face. What's with that face?
But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions.
We did it, and our pair of alibi is validated.
Hey, that alibi might not be airtight, but at least my pocket also isn't airtight, so she can breathe.
Too many locked pockets. Or fuck sake.
Oh my lord.
Fuck you, Megan. Don't worry, I'll get the leash later.
You know what? Worth it. 100% worth it.
I'll be right back. Mommy needs to take her pet for a walk.
Oh.
Oh, fucking can't breathe. Holy shit. Oh, my legs. Holy shit, my legs. Oh,
Please, guys, please. Can we calm down not to derail it again? Please.
Too many lock pockets.
Oh, God.
Oh boy, that was.
Okay. I think I'm good.
Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Oh, well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Until you get murdered.
Likewise. Likewise. I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow.
Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier.
And that's your cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give them heck. And if you need any meat chopped up, say the word.
Again with the meat?
I mean, he's a butcher.
He's a butcher.
Yeah.
He's a butcher.
I'll keep my poetry shop for you both.
Oh, shh.
My God, Espio.
Oh, God, I want to read that so badly.
First
I want to read that so badly.
Then lotion. What's next?
Ruby?
A murderer is on the loose. While doors keep getting locked. Tick, tick, tock goes the clock. While our heroes are in the caboose.
That last part didn't.
Okay, it's clear you made that up just now.
He did.
At this point, I'm pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this.
Come on, Immortal. Let's see what's next.
Coming.
So fucking precious.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
Oh, spirit of love. Stop being a nerd.
The mystery
Keep
calls,
going. I'm
Tails.
dead, remember?
Come on, you little bitch.
I don't care, Sonic.
This
I'm
is
ju-
why you're the sidekick, damn it.
I'm just like, Come on, you little bitch. We need to move on to the casino car. I need my gambling fix.
Oh my
Sorry, what?
god.
Casino?
Meanwhile,
Casino?
me. Bye, Vector. Bye,
Bye.
Espios.
Bye, bye you two. Bye you two.
I love
Yeah.
those two.
We all love.
They're
We
cute.
all love them.
It's a
Facts. Did
Oh
you guys-
god, I just realized something.
Hmm?
If there's a casino involved, that means Rose is probably gonna try to steal everyone's money.
Rouge, you mean?
You mean Rouge?
Rouge. Yeah, Rouge.
Her name is
Let's
literally the
just-
Her name is literally the Spanish word for red. Wait, no,
Yeah.
wait, no,
What?
no. That's a different language. Fuck.
Rouge is
French.
French.
That's what I was thinking.
It was French.
Right. I knew I meant red in a different language, but
Alright.
brain
Anyway, moving forward, and I have now a breather, I guess.
Yeah,
Yep, and
you haven't been for a while.
hopefully
Until
I'll
you jinxed it.
and please Blaze appear, please, baby girl.
Okay,
Don't
Oh,
jinx it.
Dreamer,
they
or
didn't mention.
did you mention this?
Yeah, they did mention. Also,
I-
I mean,
Right.
tell that certain characters need to be like they're stationed there, and she said Rouge and Blaze would be here.
Casino car.
All the
This is
stuff's
paradise.
getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Have fun.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Rouge,
god.
there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My, talk with a warm welcome. But to the point, aren't you, darling?
I love the fact that you can see this sudden shift in that between hyperactivity of Tails to the very smooth tone
The
of Rouge.
sultriness of
I'm taking a
Rouge.
quick break. I will return
Right.
to you all very soon.
And I see you brought the microwave master with you.
Ooh.
Please. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right, folks. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain?
What?
Now it's Dreamer's turn.
Mm-hmm. Tell him, Rose. We're gonna need the help.
Blaze? Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumor to be stored here on the train.
Treasure? Tony didn't tell me about treasure in the interview.
Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it.
Of course you did.
My ass.
Tell him what it is, Rose.
Yeah, even the look on Blaze's face, like, okay, when you get to the point.
Also, I just realized I just chose these two reactors for Blaze because they kind of fit the mood that I'm in.
No, for
Mhm.
real though. Alright. Well. It's a. What the fuck?
Oh,
Fabergé? Fabergé.
A Fabergé.
It's a
that
Fabergé chow egg.
Yeah, in other words, one of those
Isn't it-
fucking heavily gemmed eggs that are worth like fucking thousands.
Okay.
Yeah. Reason I knew to have the E at the end go up is because of the accent.
Actually, you know what?
Right.
I can't tell if it's French or Italian.
It's French.
It's French. Remember,
So basically, it's. Let's see.
like if the accent goes
The average.
is down on the left but up on the right, that is a upwards tone.
Basically, long story short, Fabergé eggs actually have a very wide variety. Depending on what you're looking at, depends on like how much you're looking for. The cheapest Fabergé egg you can get is between $3 grand and $3.5 grand.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
gee.
Wait, those
Or-
games are real?
Yeah, they're
Yes.
real. And if you really want to,
Yeah.
if you can get one with an 18 karat gold case, but that'll cost you 33 million. And that's in dollars, by the way. So you can imagine why Rouge is trying to look for this particular Chow egg.
Yeah.
Because you got money on the brains?
Mm-hmm. If she can find that and sell it, that's worth a fucking lot of money in her
I
pocket.
mean, she's not actually behind hunting for money. She just likes precious jewels.
Oh yeah,
Like pretty things.
which may or may not have put her down a path of her being a thief.
Yeah.
I think that
yeah.
path long
The
till the
clashes
moment
with
she met
Knuckles,
Agnes.
because she wanted to steal the Master World because it's a big fucking gem.
Yeah,
I think she still does.
I mean, why do you think they always ship fucking... You know, why do you think they always ship fucking Rouge and Knuckles together?
Knuckles. Yeah, that's a very, very, very fucking popular.
Yeah, because
couple.
bickering, funny, and it's normal for couples.
And it's like, I guess you could say it's borderline canon.
Yeah.
I mean, without her keeping Knuckles in tab, man, I don't know. I don't know what will happen.
Might have lost his mind.
Okay,
Wow, that sounds extravagant. But please, don't tell me that you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg. A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's all taken care of.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm not being bad.
I never asked you, Dead Sonic, so...
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn.
You are
sassy
sassy
tonight. You
tonight.
murdered me.
You are sassy tonight, see? Jesus Christ.
Smidney9 Dance High
Yeah,
Five
like-
Award 177 Non-Binary Heart.
Hello.
By the way, I will...
Go follow at Harleen_Quinzil's channel
I will admit, though, I love the fucking smugness
Harleen_Quinzil.
I love the
Of
smugness of
like-
Rouge.
She wrote me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe.
Once a thief, always a thief.
Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here?
And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
A pain in the ass.
Is that the proof?
Damn.
Oh, well, why don't you both take a look?
Damn.
The blooper. Damn.
A blueprint. And I'm
Fucking
seeing,
hell.
and I'm seeing. I feel like those numbers are gonna be important.
Ah, she stole it.
0401.
Yeah, but it's also
I
the
found
fact
the
that...
key.
0401.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's the fucking fact that these are the blueprints of the trains. Fucking hell.
Yeah! Look
yeah,
at
to find that.
No, I'm pretty sure she stole it.
2304. Oh, 23.
I
Thanks,
found the
Megan.
train's blueprints in the library card within the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Find her, keep her, sweetheart.
Also,
There's
that
a
looks she's doing.
problem. We need your assistance.
Sorry, I just love the
Oh,
fact...
great.
I love the fact
Now
that
we're moved in.
that Blaze is looking away, but yet Rouge is looking directly at us.
Which is
Yeah,
Okay.
she's asking the chat. She's literally asking the chat. Oh, great. Now she's dead.
Yeah, and poor Blaze is like, for fuck's sake, not again.
Yep.
What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard led us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chao-Ed. We're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card.
I just literally.
And we need a plan to get that card to use the elevator. And our chance of success grows with everyone's help.
So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chao-Egg?
Blaze, you don't have a problem with this?
I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
Why do I have a feeling she's gonna try to bribe people with it?
Ah. Her lore card must be
Are you a
influencing her
cryptid or an
decisions
entity
here.
that is looking for a new place to call
My
home?
lore card says I'm
Well,
dead.
look no further than the
International
echoes of the unknown.
breaking rules
You
must
will
be
be
refreshing
welcomed with
for a
open arms
princess.
by fellow
Still alive
cryptids
in
and where you
spirit,
can
Sonic.
relax and feel
Ah.
safe.
Motherfucker, I'm not.
You can
No.
find the Discord
Do you
server
have
at
any opinions
https://discord.gg/7ec5v8off4e.
Oh my god.
It's time for a 5-finger discount.
Well,
Oh my god!
Mordorin. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chao-Ed. That
Should be a fucking fake.
Separated both on the team. Now we must plan.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
Lord.
lord.
Oh boy, what
What
have
is
we
this, The
gotten
Price is
ourselves
Right?
into?
What the fuck?
Access to the Fabergé Chao-Egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has access card. Do we?
Don't remind me of the race.
Attack!
I would imagine say distract the guard.
Distracting feels like it would be the best option.
Oh man.
Distract them. Perfect.
Bribe the guard would have been
We're all
perfect.
charming enough for that to work.
Are you sure?
That was
At
actually a
least
really
for
nice.
me.
That was actually a really nice thing to say.
Damn, Bat, still full of yourself.
Immortal, is everything
Oh
okay?
my God, you got
Everyone
called
smile
out.
like that.
Oh damn!
Seems they don't know how to take a compliment.
Damn.
Damn.
Well,
If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work.
Oh fucking Christ.
Okay,
well.
who's distracting the security guard?
Rouge.
What's the Rouge?
Of course, I'll distract them. Who can resist my feminine charm?
You know,
A lot of people, trust me.
that's actually a good point.
A lot of people
You're
I
can't.
may
dead,
not have. Surprisingly, I'm one of those. Surprisingly, I'm one of the ones that somehow, despite my love for women, have managed to resist her allure.
Shit, even Eggman couldn't resist her.
Yeah.
No, we don't talk about this topic now, so moving on.
I'm not sure how affected your charms will be on a chow.
You tell her, Tails.
Plus, your flight might prove useful. I'm not sure you being the distraction makes sense.
Oh well, fair enough. Let's think it over again. Okay, who's distracting the security guard?
Tails?
Blaze.
Oh,
No.
I would say Blaze.
Think you could attract the guard, Blaze?
In my life, I'd never let a single person down. I won't falter.
Great. The voice is so stoic. I have chilled.
We already know this. You don't have a backbone.
Well, I trust her. Moving on. Who's?
Well,
Or what's the
What's-
distraction?
ooh.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Push a bunch of poker chips onto the floor.
Kids.
I don't know why, but number 2 feels like.
Oh no, I got it. Pretend the claw machine is stuff. That always works in an arcade or places.
That is bullshit.
Okay, so you're basically saying don't go with number 1. Got it.
100%. Go with the last one,
100%.
actually.
Yeah, if it was
I
me,
will
I would
fuck-
be like, oh no, the claw machine is stuck.
What is this, a stepbro situation?
Yeah.
Yeah, just my inner childhood.
Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard.
Perfect. I think we can move on then.
With the guards distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card?
Of course, pick their pockets. Ugh.
Fly up to the
Honestly,
rafters.
I'm gonna go with the first one because it always seems that the obvious one is always the one that they put the most effort into writing.
yeah, which is
I don't know. I don't want any
Someone
violence.
woke up and chose violence, and it wasn't me.
There won't be any violence. I'll just tie him up to a rafter. Easy. Well, okay then, Rouge.
Hmm.
Where do we get rope?
that's
Interesting.
Fucking hell.
Interesting
So-
point. Maybe we should try something else.
I thought you were smarter than this, Tails.
Aren't you dead,
I
Sonic?
never
Sure.
asked you, Dead Sonic.
Well, maybe you should have.
Yeah.
I'll snatch the
That's the
access
problem,
key, no
Asco.
problem. The Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them, if you can help it.
Jesus.
You know damn right. you can.
No
That's
promises.
asking too much.
you're asking too much, my dude.
Every try to take my
With the
$20.
collar chained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Immortal, what's your plan?
The bottom one is me. Oh my god.
That is. I don't know about that one.
Fuck it.
Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage?
It doesn't exist, Tails, damn it.
Any
Blaze is like, okay.
guys, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Any war crimes I should know about?
This isn't Canada, damn it.
What? Well,
You're just far too plain. You would need a complete refastening immediately.
Oh.
you know what? Maybe I should try something else.
Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on we'd have to work on your fortitude.
Oh, so you need to
Ayo,
know.
ayo, ayo.
I'm dead. I didn't even want to hear this.
So Blazin just fucking insult the shit out of the quokka. She made sure that she tied him, gassed him, and lit him on fire to make sure that there was no evidence left.
I'll be right back. I need a beer.
Oh Lord.
Oh fucking
Try
Christ.
something else. Yeah, so there's a drink without a coaster.
Push him over, push him over, push him over.
No.
Oh man.
Shake.
See?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Absolutely vile. I can't think of nothing worse.
Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom.
A cup without a coaster? That's
The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it.
Great, and with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator.
And just like that, we'll make it in the elevator. Inside, we...
Oh lord.
Celebratory dance.
That
See,
would be the
get your
quietest.
acapella.
That would be
Now
that would be
that's
the
a proper
quietest.
victory.
Oh fuck.
should have sung the celebratory a cappella.
Aww, that is fucking adorable.
Do you read this one, Sheik?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just making sure.
Oh, no. one last security measure we didn't account for.
Uh-oh.
What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
What?
What?
High five.
Have Tail
High five.
disable them.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time. Well, that leads us nicely to our next.
I love the drawing.
I love the drawing myself.
Right.
That is. Ruse is just like, oh, not again. Blaze is just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then the little Quokka character that I'm playing as just has the fucking bug eyes, like fucking popping out of their eye socket.
Barry be like,
Fucking
Good lord.
also, hey, those mini sketches are basically
Oh, Jesus.
the drawing style of Sonic the Hedgehog.
And oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening the grip.
Yeah. Tails managed to do it.
Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect.
Oh no, that one, Chief.
Yeah.
Did I ask you, Sonic? No, I didn't.
Damn.
You
And
are.
your jewelry is fake.
You are a sassy one tonight.
Don't worry.
Indeed.
It will be over soon, Sonic.
Damn.
Damn.
It's like he's already dead.
I'm not dead yet. What the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. I thought this was a game.
I mean, the game.
You
will
are
be over
technically dead.
soon.
Technically dead.
If everyone is ready, it's time to execute.
I'm ready. Let's begin.
Alright, let's see what's
All
up.
right, let's see what's up that elevator.
Remember what I taught you, Tails. Gotta go fast.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, it was actually successful.
Excuse me.
That really did go off successfully.
God damn.
I knew that plan would go off without a hitch.
I'm surprised.
We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude.
Our plan beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and was executed to perfection. Enough chatter, now we claim our real prize. I have a safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg.
It's not here. I guarantee you.
It's... Come on.
Yeah. What could they possibly be storing in these?
This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and golds. Maybe rings too?
Maybe a Chaos Emerald.
Rings? You can find those lying about and in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let us focus on the real prize.
Reference to the, you know,
Yep.
you can
The game.
collect
The. Uh-huh.
all the rings in the stages.
Right. We gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside.
Yeah, there's literally just two options, really.
Literally only two options.
Yeah.
I think we know which one it is.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I'm not very sure about it yet.
No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure.
Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rose.
On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 23 is 0401.
Oh shit, that actually is an actual thing.
Oh.
I actually thought it was gonna be like a fake. Oh fuck,
That
it
is
actually.
pretty.
Fuck, it actually is a real thing.
I come back to hearing Dreamer laughing again. What did I miss?
That's pretty.
Oh wow.
That's pretty.
It's here. Haha. I have it.
Do you?
Oh wow.
Oh,
Well,
that
fuck
is
you do.
pretty. That's a pretty chow egg.
Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to the side?
Hey, what you?
No further secrets whatsoever?
Oh, please don't tell me that this is a
fake?
thing like the fuck. No. A thing like the golden egg from the Harry Potter movies.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
gonna have
sounds like
something
Harry
inside of
Potter. Please, yes, yes, please.
Ignis, chill.
Sorry.
Relax.
Ruse, spit it out. What are you hiding?
Goodbye.
Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, this is Harry Potter.
You can open the egg? Sure you can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret.
Tails, I don't think this is a good idea.
Rose, I don't know if you should.
All you need to do is twist it.
Is it? What the fuck?
Tick, 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 tick. It's an egg bomb.
I told you.
Oi, timer?
Yep. All you hear is tick, 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 tick.
Tick, tick, tick.
Oh.
Kaboom.
Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg's secret? Because each egg is a bomb?
So all 3 eggs are bombs.
I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb.
Yeah,
Are you sure, Rouge? Are you 100% sure?
and
Maybe shake it.
and everyone looks like they're about to fucking shit themselves. You know, Ruse is like, oh no, what did I do?
Oh,
know.
fucking Christ.
Throw it. Throw the egg now.
We need to dispose of that egg now.
Put it back in the safe.
Oh god.
After all our hard work.
Rose!
Fine, fine. But what do we do? Where'd I put this thing?
We can give it to
I have an
Sonic.
idea.
We can give it to Sonic. since
I'll
he's
fuck you dead
Huh?
already, you fuck. Shut up. No.
That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb?
Give it to
Shiva.
Sonic.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
Twist it again.
Chaos, control the egg away.
Where?
Why
Hold
do you
on.
want-
Oh, there
Tom
it
Tom,
is.
yeah.
The problem is Chaos Control does not work because nobody has a Chaos
Let
Emerald
Rouge
by
kiss
now.
the egg.
Let Ro kiss the egg.
Have Blaze set
What
the
the
egg
fuck?
on
Then
fire.
finish sticking and see what happens.
Take one for the team.
Oh my god,
Oh wait,
no.
put it in the microwave. Put it in the microwave
No.
since
Actually-
Immortal is the microwave
do
master.
Gonna make a
Yes.
save.
Go through
We're gonna...
all of them.
Here, give it to me.
What?
Nice knowing you,
Get-
Immortal.
Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am. A hero.
No, Immortal, we won't let you do that. I mean, if that's what they want. Wait, if that's what they want, who are we to?
Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not gonna sacrifice himself. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast.
Oh,
Ouch. True.
Ouch.
Let's think of something else quickly.
Oh, so we can actually pick multiple.
Hold on. Something in me is yelling about like the top left. Something is
again.
yelling.
There you go.
Great idea.
Okay, so that's not working.
How about
Okay,
let
never
Ro
mind.
Kiss the egg. Let Ro kiss the egg. I want to see what happens if the egg blows up on her.
I don't think
Over
it's
an outside
going.
evil person.
Quick, put the egg back, Rouge.
I'm pretty sure this is the correct answer.
Ah, okay, fine. It's going back in.
And
What? Tails,
Uh-oh.
the safe won't lock. door is staying open.
Oh no.
What? Close the door and twist the dial. Obviously I am. There must be some weird way to relock the door.
Wait, Dreamer, didn't you say that there was a code earlier?
Yeah, that was true. That was for the
Yeah,
save.
That was to
That was
open
for-
this.
What if you type the code backwards?
We can't.
We don't have
We
that
don't type
option.
it.
Oh.
And plus it's a dial.
There's no.
It's a dial. It was 23. It was basically 23 left, 4 right, 1
Let me
left.
continue with.
Yeah,
Are
because
we
we're kind of
moving?
pressing on a little bit. We don't want to get sidetracked.
There's
Yeah.
no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to?
Dreamer?
We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else.
Like Rogue kissed the egg.
I...
Flip the egg upside down.
Immortal. What's flipping going to do?
I don't know. Try it.
I can flip you the bird.
Nothing. Happy?
Yes.
Also, right now
Fine,
there's 4 in the morning for me.
Oh yeah.
Let's indulge Ignis.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
It's as they say. Love always prevails.
I still hear the ticking.
That was me.
Hey, look.
Wait.
Hey, look. We need to speed things up a little bit because Ruby does need to
Yeah.
already head off soon.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said something earlier.
What a prude.
I wonder.
Rock the egg to sleep.
I
Eat
feel
the
like-
egg. What the
Wait,
hell?
why do I feel like... I feel like the correct option is actually to let it finish ticking and see what happens.
Yeah. I'm just
So
trying to
you
figure out
think
everything else.
this egg is just cranky and needs a nap?
Why not try
Is
it
that
out?
what you're telling us?
Everyone's always mad at the idea guy.
Shouldn't we open this egg? Because of the virus thing?
What do you mean by this?
You know, red wire, blue wire. You gotta cut one like the movies.
My god.
This isn't a movie, Immortal. This is real life.
It has been taking for
Alright.
a while.
He's got a good point.
Eat.
It's not a
Are
chili
you
dog, Sonic.
Insane?
Shut up.
You want this to blow up?
Maybe.
We need to dispose of the bomb, Immortal. This is our goal. That is our goal.
Listen, I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb?
Wait, that's right.
Oh, because of the
Immortal,
claws.
I think you're onto something. Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have time. Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual.
Oh, that's right.
Because of the claws.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Yeah, so you see, it can be a bomb. Otherwise, the robotic arms would have detected it already.
Mm-hmm.
But it's an egg bomb.
It can't be a bomb
It can be a bomb.
in general. Because of the robotic arms, it can't be a bomb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it would be
would-
like detecting it, that's the bomb, and then yeet it out of the train.
Yeah, I mean, you heard Espio. He says the robotic arms can detect all weapons and explosives. If you,
Sorry.
I was going to say to Ignis, it's like if you're trying to insinuate that this could have been like a bomb made by Eggman, your idea
no,
is
he didn't.
invalid.
You are
The ad break is starting.
terribly wrong.
Stretch your legs,
Anyway.
get a snack,
arms
and
that
grab
attacked
some
us in
water.
the elevator seem to have
You
a
will
lot
be
of
joining
functions
back in
here on the train.
0.5. We will see you then. Consider
If the bomb was
subscribing to
brought onto the
remove
train
ads
disguised as a
entirely so you
Fabergé
don't miss
chow egg,
anything.
The arm would have detected it. Excuse me. And would have the bleh. and wouldn't have allowed it on.
The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the
The
conductor.
ad break is
and
finishing
he
now.
surely wouldn't allow such a
3
thing
will
either.
arrive.
So if we're out of options, I think we should just wait and see what happens.
Crimso 575 lurk.
Okay, we wait.
Okay.
I would have allowed it.
So they
Toy
waited
bomb.
until it exploded.
Wait.
Oh, the ticking stopped.
Kaboom.
What the fuck?
The egg. It opened. It's hollow. Not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something.
Most Fabergé eggs usually are like that. They're usually hollow.
You.
You're not.
My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing.
It's a workout.
I'm completely relieved.
My hunch was right, thankfully.
After multiple tries.
And look what's inside.
Is it $5 million?
She did read it, by the way.
Oh, did she?
I heard. Yeah, I heard.
Oh, wow.
Holy necklace.
Oh, that's
I-
pretty.
Look at
Oh.
it sparkle. And it's so heavy too.
I get it. It was a Fabergé chow egg.
Chow egg?
Of course, it was going to be a chow pendant
'Cause-
inside.
My fucking god.
And if it's heavy, it means it's pricey.
I wonder how much I can sell that for on eBay.
No.
On eBay?
I didn't hear Sheik.
She was just reading the.
Yeah, sorry.
It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary.
She's rolling over a sparkly ornament.
Yes.
Yes,
No one
yes.
asked you.
So, no, I must admit, it is stunning.
Oh my god.
Bitch, get out my
She's
thoughts.
sassy.
I can make
Sassy.
I can buy me a new car with that if I sell it on eBay.
You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb.
Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares?
Oh my
Well, the guy-
god, Rouge.
What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold.
Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them.
Or basically was scared. All of them were scared of the taking and then left the egg behind and left
Most likely that.
Or maybe it was too
and
precious,
accidentally ran off the cliff or something.
Oh, gee.
Or maybe there was only one
Oh,
in the
Lord.
world. It'd be a shame if someone sold it.
No, they did
Still?
mention there was
Hey.
3 of them.
There were 3.
You need to kind
As
of pay
much
attention
fun
to
as it-
dialogue.
We should get out of here before we're spotted.
Good call. Let's go.
I'm gonna sell it on eBay.
No.
No, you're not.
No.
You're too slow.
Then you got low standards. No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink poster fiend, okay?
Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Healing was strangely fun,
Damn it, Tails.
but I prefer to never do it again.
That's my Tails.
Aren't you
No,
dead?
Rose. Rose?
Rose. My
Rouge.
god.
Roach or Rouge? Ah, fuck it, I don't know.
Sorry, Rouge.
It's
She's
Rose.
she's completely absorbed by the bedazzled Chow.
What?
Ah.
What is it, darling?
Oh crap, take off.
About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look? While I appreciate your assistance, it's as I said, finders keepers.
Ah, you bitch.
This is why I don't have the bat.
I'll leave them a little longer in case I miss any other treasures, but I promise to let you take a peek out later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart.
You can't just add sweetheart to the end of the sentence to make things better.
You would be
Everyone else
surprised.
know you don't have a backbone.
But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me.
You don't say.
Weird.
Well,
Stream froze. Had to refresh.
that was unusual. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to.
Da-da-da-da.
Before you go, Sarah gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier.
Oh, another key.
Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. Seek?
You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much more. Whoa.
Much suspicion.
But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to
Everyone
you.
suspects the edgy ones.
The door's
Not the ultimate
unlocked.
life form.
Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Okay.
Will do.
Save out-
Come on, Immortal. Let's
Save
head out.
Save after the next train car and call it there.
You have been live for over basically 5 hours. You need to go take care of
Yeah.
yourself, Rich.
Oh wait, how
And
long
plus-
has Mech?
and-
How long has Sonic been dead for?
The entire fucking time. Fuck you.
Let's head out. Gotcha. The mystery continues.
So, so this was supposed to be
yeah.
like a 2 to 3 hour game.
Yeah, God.
Because of hey.
Oh my god, nice! Nice! No cheating,
that was
no
not
cheating, no
cheating.
cheating.
Yeah, you hear that, Ignis?
That's a reference.
Hey!
That's a reference to Sonic Adventure 1.
That purple girl was the one
Yeah.
I was talking about on the blep that I couldn't remember her name. That was
Rouge?
no,
Or
not
Blaze?
Rouge. The one on
Blaze?
the after the jackpot thing.
Blaze.
Yeah, Blaze. Yeah, that's my girl.
No, not that on the after the check on the thing where it shows jackpot, and then on the next thing there's like another character that has like a joke jester hat.
That's nice.
That's not
That's from another Sega game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's who I was talking about
Sega.
when I said Sonic had a collaboration with her or something.
Yeah, but
Basically, the reference with Nice also being basically cameo in a Sonic game was also back then in Sonic Adventure, where the one of the pinball tables was also Knights themed.
Yeah, I can never figure out where I knew her from. 'Cause I thought I saw her on an Xbox once. On an
Yeah.
Probably because of Sonic Adventure DX, because I know there is this port was released not only on PC but also probably also on the Xbox and PlayStation. I think I don't know.
Yeah, that's the game I'm thinking of, because one game that looked like it was a live city, and there was this one purple hair just I forgot her name again.
We can remind you later. Let
Yeah.
Rich do it.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
And also me because
Because Ruby has to go sleep because
Oh, yeah.
of
Yeah.
her time zone shenanigans.
European time.
9:14 for me.
So
Yeah, that's actually the reason why I started earlier because I needed to start earlier for Ruby's sake.
but also we all clearly underestimate
The fucking chaos that would happen.
not only the chaos but also the other factors that incorporate.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
think
so this will be a 2-stream game.
yeah, definitely a 2-streamer. That's what I would say. But yeah, I think we'll call it there because it is come out to the 5-hour mark. And Ruby, I do appreciate that you hung around for so long.
Yeah, welcome. I'm also was glad that I was able to
Yeah,
read
so
some characters, especially, Vector and Ezreal, considering I love the chaotics so much.
Hey, look, Sonic's not dead anymore.
Since Sonic Heroes was my first
What is
game
that static?
and I do love
yeah.
your
So
And it was
Oh,
honestly fun
Scubas.
voicing Blaze.
yeah,
It was fun
so
voicing Sonic when he's dead.
Hey, look on the bright, look on the bad side. You
Okay,
can't get
no.
chili
That's
cheese
cool,
dogs
Mega.
in the afterlife.
Agnes, you're not allowed to talk. I took your characters where you were gone.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Yeah.
Let me just sort this out for a second so I can actually. There you go. Perfect. So I definitely think
Today's
that
Monday, right?
I definitely think that was fun. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to be streaming for the next week because I'm going to be out of town. So the next time I will be live will be on the 19th of this month is when I'll be live again.
Mm-hmm.
And for that entire week, I am going to be doing nothing but art streams because of the fact that Chic.
That loves.
Mm.
It was fun.
But basically, I'm going to be doing some art streams along the way, and I'm going to try to get as much of what I need done before anything else. Now, apart from doing the art streams, I do know that on the Sunday, which is the 25th, is also going to be my D&D stream. So, what I'm going to be doing is, from the time when I wake up, once I get like a coffee and whatnot, I'm actually going to start immediately with my art stream, and we're going to kind of stream art up till about the time that we're about ready to do D&D. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to end the art stream there and restart it with the D&D overlays. So it'll be 2 separate streams. That way, anyone who came for the art will be able to enjoy that, or if you want to stick around for the D&D session afterwards, you're more than welcome to do so. But it kind of makes it easier so that it's not just like a 13 or 14 hour stream mixing the two of them together. But now, apart from that, let's see who we can send you guys off to. You know what? There is one person I haven't rated in a while, and I think it's nice to rate into them.
Before we go, can I just say one quick thing?
Yes.
Everybody in chat, thank you for Rich for being an amazing person, an amazing streamer. Thank you, Rich, so much for having us. This was an amazing adventure. I would love to come back for part 2. And make sure to follow. Rich is amazing. If you don't follow, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, basically, well, I wouldn't really force
Stuck
anyone
around, what's the point?
to follow. But basically, if anyone wants to like stick around for the raid, however, I'm sure we
You're
can
more than
send.
welcome to.
Yeah,
Also,
definitely more than
uh,
welcome to.
like-
I do have someone in mind that we're going to raid into, and they are a really interesting friend of mine that I haven't actually raided in a hot minute. So, as you
All
know,
time in this community.
we do have 3 messages, so feel free to take which one you want. And what are you saying, Ruby?
Megan, if Rich is gonna do this Murder of Sonic stream again, do you need to be pinged pinged personally, or is just the stream announcement enough?
I would love to be pinged personally, but if that is not possible, I wouldn't mind to wait until the stream announcement is happened and then I join.
Yeah, no
Same
worries.
here. I would prefer to either be pinged or DM'd because sometimes I might be busy or I might not see it till the last minute or, you know.
Life is a mess and we're all just coasting through.
True.
100%.
But, anyways, we are going to go and raid into a good friend of mine who goes by the name of Elisaria, because I haven't raided her in a hot minute.
Elfie!
No, not Elfie. Ella.
Oh.
Trust me, I don't think Elfie is going to be live at this
Ow.
hour.
Ow.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't think
My
Elfie's going to
brain
be.
is. My brain is
Your brain's
still.
shutting down, right?
Because trust me, they are in the same time zone as Ruby is. I don't think Elfie's awake.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
we're
looks
going to.
like they're having fun.
Yeah, so we're gonna go and say hello to Elisaria. They are playing a game called Revenge of the Savage Planet, which I've never heard of before, so I think that's gonna be fun. So remember to give Elisaria a lot of love and support. Drop them a follow, and I'll see all my little cryptids on the 19th when I come back from my holiday. Don't miss me too much. I will be here and there, like on Discord. I will be pretty active in some friends' streams and whatnot. You know, I'll still be around. I just won't be streaming for the whole week. But I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all again on the channel on the 19th. Take care, my lovelies. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out. Said I love you out loud. What I never knew is that you would be